morning, the sun was shining in my eyes. Put on my boots and pulled up my roof. Went traveling like a black crow flies. Knew I'd have to hurry to beat down that noonday sun. The monkey sat upon my back. He said, "Run, daddy, run." Running to a stranger on my way out of town. Although he wore the best of clothes, he looked a little bit run down. He asked me where I was going. I said, just over to the other side. Would you like to come along? He said, no, I'm too old to try. I gotta take it on myself to get on down this road. I gotta straighten up my back, I know I got a heavy load to tow. Just before I left him, lying on his worn-out bed, I said, your problem's not your age, but simply that you're dead. He said, you're probably right, son, but your talking's got me so confused. Before I'll get back to sleep, I'll have to drink another bottle of booze. I gotta take it on myself to get on down this road. I gotta straighten up my back, I know I got a heavy load to tow. It sure feels good to get out of that old town. I've been stuck there so long, I thought my feet had grown to the ground. Yeah, there's only one way that I ever learned to lose these blues.
Okay. You alright? Whoa, whoa! You okay?
Yeah, man, I'm alright. I just woke up. Shit.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of horses. What the fuck?
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Oh, I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? Don't tell me I have something open in the background.
Stay still and they won't see you.
Oh, I think I think Wallaby's hot micing pretty hard.
Pixie woke up.
Wait, what?
Pixie woke up.
Shit, we should go see her, man.
Yeah, I'm going to Saint Denis, go to some food and water, and I'll meet you up there in like 15, 20.
All right, yeah.
In case you got to do anything.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I can go see her. Let me grab some and I'll go up there.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
He's hot micing really bad. Fuck. How do I tell him that in character? Oh, I guess I could DM him on Discord. Hold on. Yeah, I can DM him. He knows. I just DM'd him. He immediately responded. Shit, I should do different music, man. Missy just woke up. Missy just woke up, man. Oh. fuck! I wasn't ready, man. He interrupted my morning ritual. My morning ritual. He's thrown me off. My equilibrium is not a. It's my equilibrium's off. Let me walk. All right, we gotta get that vial from the deputies. We gotta do that, man. But I want to see this guy first.
Victor Jane.
Oh, a lot of stuff. Oatcakes. I love the box with oatcakes behind in the wagon that's next to this. Oh, Walter, man, I gotta pay him a lot of money. Good evening, man.
Oh shit, it's Zeke.
Ain't you a suffer ass?
Who you talking to? Me?
Several of you.
Alright.
That's a general sight for sore eyes, man. That's for everybody. He has a lot of sore eyes going on.
Yeah, right.
Hang on.
Eli.
Is that not so little fucking Jimothy?
That's right,
Yeah,
man.
it is.
Oh, how are you doing? Oh, fuck me, you've grown into a fucking man, you have. Yeah, you doing alright?
Yeah, man, I'm doing all right. Yeah, man, I'm
Good.
doing all right. I got a lot of stuff going on, man.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You got to keep busy, you know, otherwise you just waste away into nothing, you know?
That's right.
Yeah.
How have you been, man?
Well, it's been a bit up and down, you know, especially after Solomon's passing and stuff like that, you know? You can probably imagine.
Right.
Yeah, but, you know, things are on the up and up, as they say, you know?
Well, that's good. I'm glad everything's looking up, man.
Yeah, well, you know, you look after yourself. It's nice bumping into you.
You as well.
Yeah, toodle pip, alright? You ready, Silver?
Yeah, ready. See you both around.
Charlie.
What the hell is
Timothy,
with
I got some
everybody in
information that
there
I heard you
fucking
might have an
uncles
interest in.
trying
Let me
to
know when
make a
you're
name for
around.
themselves and take over this fucking part of the house. Deputy sacked him too.
Wait, who's doing what now?
He sacked him.
Sanctum's doing what?
He sent me a telegram. He's saying that his lady manages the saloon in Rhodes.
Oh, good. Somebody
I
should.
didn't even know he had as a lady.
Who's Charlie?
Do you realize I have been running the Rhodes part of the house, Jimmy?
Oh, I didn't realize that, man. I'm sorry. I didn't know who owned it these days after Mr. Herbert left. Left me in charge. Immediately gave up, by the way.
Good long. You seen running around, by the way, recently?
I've not. I just woke up. I saw her yesterday.
Well, I've still got that deck of cards that got robbed off of her the other day.
You want some money for it, man?
It's just fine. Just getting back what's owed to her, you know?
Who's Charlie? WF946. Does anyone know whoever Charlie is? Oh, the Cartman Charlie.
The fellow that robbed us down at the Rhodes part of the house the other day chased him up and got the things back.
Well, that's called justice, right? Ain't
Something like
that what
that.
it's called?
Some people would call it having a backbone.
That's right. Deputies call it vigilantism.
Oh, without a shred of fucking doubt.
That's bullshit anyway.
Way I see it, man, if it's your business, it ain't vigilantism. It's your business.
It's true. I mean, he helped me up too.
Protecting your livelihood.
That's right.
To be fair, I already did shoot down one of them.
Title telegram. Hey.
Oh, fuck me, there's a queue here. Jesus Christ.
Oh, howdy. It's good to see you
Available.
again, Reggie.
Oh, right, Zeke, how you doing, son?
Not too bad.
I'll
Good to hear,
try
good to hear. I love
to
your camera,
catch
by
you tomorrow
It's a bolt. It's a
if
bolt.
you're around. Hey, I'll try to catch you tomorrow if you're around. I'm interested to hear.
Let me just finish sending
what
off these
you
telegrams
have
and
No
be
problem.
on
say.
good.
Yeah, take your time.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say. 6:28 p.m. EST. Colin Carver, LJ. Thought I'd check in on you. Hope you didn't really go after those women by yourself. uh... No. No, that was a joke.
Well, if you do bump into her
That
again,
I
just
thought
let me
was
know
a
and
lot
send it my way.
funnier at the time.
Jimothy.
Yeah, I'll make sure to let her know that you're looking for her, and I appreciate you getting that back for her. That's a gift that I gave her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she told me about that, and
No, that was a joke that I thought was a
you
lot
gotta do
funnier
something
at the
about it.
time. Well, I appreciate that, man. Remember, you're always welcome down at the Boondocks, my little place right next to the orange field.
keep that in mind. The speakeasy down that way.
Not the speakeasy, right across the river. It's a little place.
Let's have a look.
Take the boat, you can go right across the river. Right across the river to the west.
Northwest.
That's right.
Okay, I see.
That was a joke,
Keep
and I
that
thought
in
it was
mind.
a lot funnier at the time. I don't think I'd be able to handle 3 women. 6:30 p.m. EST. That was a joke. Around. Sorry, Jim fell ill last night. HP 707. HP 707. Jimeth the SI. I think I missed you. Missy woke up today. I'm going to be spending time with her to make sure she's all right. 6:30 p.m. EST. Walter, what's Walter's telegram? BL994. BL994. Jimeth the SI. I am so appreciative.
You know somebody called Kippers?
Yeah, no, Kipper. Kipper runs the she runs the soup kitchen down in Saint Denis, man. Right across the street from the Blue Pearl. I know Kipper.
Then why is Sanctum telling me that Kippers is running the Rhodes Parlor house?
She works there. She used to. I haven't seen her in a very long time.
Sounds like a load of bullshit to me.
Well, I mean, she at one point in time she did. But she was always kind of a oh wow, how do I say this in a very nice way?
You say it
always-
as impolitely as you can.
She always used
Bit
to.
of a bitch?
No, not a bitch. I adore her, man. I adore her. I'm
Right.
just she always just kind of showed up and did some stuff sometimes, right? To my knowledge.
Right,
Maybe-
so
maybe
she
she
was
was-
flaky.
Not flaky, man. Not flaky. Just she's a busy woman. She deals with all the stuff down in Saint Denis, and I'm sure she has a whole lot of other stuff going on.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm so appreciative of that.
Let me send a
I'll
couple
give-
more telegrams and I'll be done.
We need to meet up sometime.
I got somebody making fun of my mustache.
Give something.
Just another day.
What do they say? I'm curious.
So mustaches are still gross. That's it.
That's it, man. That's a real generalized statement.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Well, it was.
I think
it
you
was-
gotta personalize the message, right? If you're gonna make fun of somebody's mustache, personalize it. Make sure it really offends that mustache. Don't offend all mustaches in general.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was a bit of a personal attack, just because I changed it up a little. And then there was another one asking if is it gone? Is it safe to look at you now? Is the monster mustache gone yet? Good fucking lord.
Now they say monster or Munster?
Monster mustache.
I think Munster would have been a lot funnier. All right, I listen. A friend of mine was very hurt. Just seems to be doing a lot better. I gotta go visit him, Ezekiel. So I'll see you around, and thank you again for that cards. It means a lot to me. Remember, you're always welcome down over there.
Of course, no worries.
All right,
Take
well,
care,
perfect, man. You as well. I don't think I got your name.
August Wheeler, I'll work for Ezekiel.
Or August Wheeler.
Yeah, that's right.
August Wheeler. All right.
Yeah.
August Wheeler, Ezekiel.
If you need some medical supplies, you let me know, right?
Well, you know what? I will need some medical supplies. Because I'm keeping medical supplies over there, but I'm keeping them hidden, so don't try to bother finding them, because you'll never find them.
Yeah, it's probably the best thing to do these days, especially with the shortage and all that.
That's right. There's a shortage?
Supposedly.
Huh. I'll keep that in mind.
Big shortage of morphine, supposedly bandages, medical bags.
What's the world coming to, man? Am I right?
Let's go tell. That's what it seems like.
Always was, man.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta run. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
You as well.
Take it easy, Timothy.
What did he say that was meta? Oh, Mrs. Kipper was with Deputy Sanctum. I haven't seen... I never see Kipper around, but I also don't go down there too much. I don't know if I ever actually made an effort to reach out to Kipper. I should have. I should have reached out to her more. Guys, in a bit of unrelated news, I got something new. I'll give you 3 guesses, like a... Not really like a genie, but like somebody that gives you 3 Peaches plays her almost every day. I never see her. I think she plays her late. I think she plays her late at night, or maybe I just don't ever catch her. I never see her. I did the wrong thing. I did a, Missy's gun. That's a good guess. I do have that. I have finished that. I just got a thing. New Oxaloth? A gecko? Out of character. New reptile. Alright. It's not alive. It's not in character, so it's not Missy's gun. One last guess. A new gibbon? No. A girlfriend? No! Fuck! Damn, roasted. Alright, I got some sort of sound effect. Killer Steve is right, man. Killer Steve is there. I got a new harmonica. I got one in the A key. So this is the old one? Wait. And this is the one in A. It's a different key, man, so I need to learn how to play this one. Since it's a deeper key, it's a little bit harder to play. It's not as responsive. So let me so this is on the A harmonica, so that's on the new one. This is the old one. The old one's a lot more responsive, man. I gotta figure out how to play this one. Different stuff and different keys, man. Different stuff and different keys. It's weird, man. It's weird. It doesn't sound quite the same. Obviously, it's a different key, so I gotta figure everything out again. That one doesn't. I think I gotta play it when I do that. I gotta play it higher than I would play it on the C. Yeah, that whole thing right there. That whole thing doesn't sound the same as on the C. So that last has a different sound than this last. So this has a lot different feel than. You guys see it? You guys hear it? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, man. I don't know how to explain it. Gotta blow harder? Oh, you know what? Damn. Yeah, man, I gotta figure it out. It's a different feel, man. It's a whole different instrument. So look how that sounds on this. So this is what it should sound like. This is on the C. It should be played on the C scale. This is on the A. That didn't sound that bad. That sounded pretty good. Some sound good, some sound off. I'm lost. Is one harmonica bigger? It's the same type. I really like this harmonica. It's a 7-hole harmonica made by a South Korean company. The type of harmonica is called the Baby Fat. So it's a small harmonica. It's not a full-sized harmonica. A full-sized harmonica is 10 holes. This one is 7 holes. But I figure for the blues, man, I only need 7 holes, right? And the difference is about $25 between this one and a full-size 10-hole harmonica. I don't really use the last three holes.
Hey, just in time, she's there. Hey, do I sound good? Do I sound okay?
Yeah, man, you always sound okay.
I sound okay? Okay,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, my voice has been a little scratchy. I'm glad to see you again. She's upstairs. She's just about to tell me everything she knows about what happened. So you're just in time, and then I was, I'll tell you after we talk to her. Come on.
All right, let's hear what she has to say, man.
She's gonna be happy to see you.
I hope so. Hope she's not angry to see me.
No, she'd never be angry to see you.
Disappointed then.
Okay, yeah, that could happen.
Yeah, I forgot about the hot micing thing.
Eggsy, we got a guest. Look who's here.
Hello, Missy.
Eggsy. Look.
Hi, Jameson.
Hey, Missy.
Yeah.
You
E.
look smaller than I remember.
Yeah.
Take
Less
that as a
manual
compliment.
labor. Yeah.
You let yourself go.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. she's just, you know how she be when she's a little loopy. That's all right.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's right though. She's right.
Pixie was just about to tell us, what happened. But we're not going to push her too much, though. She'll just tell us what she remembers. Okay.
Like I said, Mo said you guys went on the twin. I think I ordered the train to stop and I said we'll leave no one behind. Then we ran towards the back of the train. I think I was the one in the front of us. Then I see two heads pop out from behind a wall. I remember hearing back the fuck off. And then I felt this yelling pain in my chest and my neck. I remember shouting, "What the fuck? Why are you shooting us?" And responding fire, and then it kinda just goes dark.
So they come around the corner and shot you?
It's a little blurry, but it's like like almost like a darkness, and then there's like a doorway or something, and two heads peek out in the doorway, and then feeling pain in my chest and neck. I can't remember faces though.
That's all right. It's all right. You know, we'll figure that out part ourselves, and you know, we'll have a nice stern word to them. Because that's not very nice when they're down.
Can we take that Twigo finger?
Jay, what do you think?
Yeah, we could take that.
Why are you smiling?
I was smiling because it was a good suggestion. God forbid I smile at a good suggestion. Missy, you got a good mind. I like the way you think.
Yeah, we like the way you think. Alright, we'll work it out. Don't worry about it. No matter what, this ain't gonna happen again, I promise you.
Do you have a blue gum belt?
What? No? Are you seeing this alright?
There's a blue light.
Okay, all right. You just rest there for a moment, LJ. Yeah. She's fucked up. What do you want to do about these fellas?
You have that meeting, right? You're gonna do that. A meeting, big meeting.
Yeah, big fucking meeting.
Big fucking meeting. Well, this is the pre-meeting, right? This is our
The
sidebar
fucking
before the meeting.
this is the side. I don't know what's going on. I sent a telegram in, but I've received nothing. I'm getting sick and tired of these other gangs stepping all over us like we're nothing. Because we got a reputation of not biting back, you know.
All right.
We need to make this right. We need to make this right.
Well, here's the way that I see it, right? Mind if I have a seat?
Go ahead.
I do a lot of thinking these days. A whole lot. And I've been thinking about revenge. And I figure out, I figure that revenge is kind of like nostalgia. Does that make any sense?
How so?
Well, I figure revenge is like nostalgia because nostalgia, it's all about the past. And revenge is all about the past. Right? Revenge is, it's kind of this specific anomaly, phenomenon, right? Where all the decisions are made not about the future, but about the past.
Right.
And I don't quite think it's very healthy to be lost to nostalgia.
What about the future, though?
Well, the future's a whole different story.
Well, the future can change.
That's right.
If we let people step on us like we've always done, things like this are bound to happen.
That's exactly right, man. That's exactly right. That's why if we shoot these guys, they'd have to shoot them thinking about the future, not thinking about the past. Thinking about what we're stopping, not about getting revenge, man. And that's what's going to make us different than all these other fucking people out there. Because we're not nostalgic about our anger.
That's right.
We're concerned about the future.
That's right. We don't want to be losing anybody for stupid reasons. These insects call themselves gangs, riding around, shooting it up whenever they can, fighting wars. It's so tiresome.
That it is, that it is.
We gotta do the right thing.
$20 gems or a finger.
They shot you. If that's what you want.
But I don't want to shoot them back. they do need to pay for what they done, and we need to make a statement so other people don't do the same.
That's right. And they need to apologize for their actions.
I think a lot of these people would rather die than apologize.
Of course they would. Of course they would.
One more thing.
What's that?
I want their boots.
Of course. Of course. Okay. We better send telegrams to the others to meet us here. Where's the closest station? Probably Emerald? Yeah. I'll be back in a couple minutes, alright?
Should I come with you or?
Okay.
Yeah, stay with her for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Take him.
Are you
I'm
sure?
not wanted, you are.
Take him. I don't want him. Get him out of here.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
No.
Okay, come on.
Lovey's wanted, I'm not.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Missy.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't do that.
He's being his
It's
humorous
okay.
self.
We'll be right back. Fuck. Tell him about the backup plan, what? You know who I met the other day? Just by happenstance. I met a lovely lady named Adelaide.
Oh.
I talked with her for a little bit. And she likes fishing. Maybe she doesn't like fishing, but that's at least what she's doing for money. It sounded like she was real hard pressed for money.
Really?
Yeah, she sounded like she was really hard pressed. It sounded like she was scrounging for dimes, man. I told her, I said, hell, you know, I love fishing. That was a lie. I don't really like fishing. I think it's too boring. But I told her I love fishing. Maybe we should go fishing sometime. Maybe it should be you, me, my friend, and your boyfriend, Tommy Two Snakes. Maybe we could do that instead of a meeting. That is if he doesn't want to show up. She seemed real receptive to the idea, although she didn't know who I was.
We need to make it real clear who we have a problem with. We ain't getting dragged into no fucking war over this. These fucking geezers, the first thing they threaten.
It really was the first thing out of his mouth, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man.
Hey, LJ.
Yeah.
That $2,000 that we paid to get you out,
Right?
what do you think about making that back today? Roads.
We're in a bind, right? We gotta get that money somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to.
You up for it?
Of course, man. You did it on my behalf. Oh, fuck. 3 women. It depends on what handling 3 women means, I guess. Out of context, it's a list of possibilities. I won't get into that via Telegram. Did you need me to gather anything to help you repair those buildings at the village? I can hire 3 women to help us. VT462. We need to get lumber. We need to get lumber. We need to reinforce the building that's sinking so it doesn't completely disappear, topple over. We're going to need lumber for that. I'm a little short on cash after some recent developments. But hey, the crossing has to be full of lumber ready for the taking. We need to reinforce the building that's sinking, man, so it doesn't completely topple over. We're gonna need some lumber for that.
Hey, you want to bring
I'm a little short on cash after some recent developments, but hey, the crossing has to be full of lumber ready for the taking. I'll find something. I'm not sure if he's around right now, man. I telegrammed him earlier.
That's fine, that's fine.
We found...
Do you have Milkman's telegram?
Actually, I do. I can tell you in a second.
Or just telegram and say, you know, to telegram you if he's around.
Right. I should telegram him?
Yeah, just ask if he's around. This fucking place gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it. There's something about this telegram station. It feels safe, but not safe, you know? Any moment, a fucking cohort's gonna come across the fucking mountaintop.
I have no idea how to spell exonerated. Does exonerated have an H in it? No, it doesn't apparently. Exonerated. Thank you, Sleeps. Milkman. EA 304. Wait, 034. 034. EA 034. What do you want me to tell this guy?
Just say, are you around? And then just timestamp it.
Alright, anyone else, man?
No, that'll do for now.
Did you telegram Goldie?
Yeah.
She never responded to any of my telegrams, man. It makes me frown.
Makes you frown. Hey, at least she spoke to you the other day. I think she hates me.
I don't think that.
I think I upset her. I don't know if I can
agree with
fix
that.
her.
Man, anything could be fixed, right?
I tried. Nothing I said worked. You know, I told her the story about my brother. The story I only told you and Pigsy. And she said I was manipulating her and only trying to make her feel bad for me. That's not what I was trying to do at all. I don't tell anyone that story. Maybe I shouldn't tell anyone again.
With her, man, I don't think it's about what you say. I think it's about what you don't say, right? I think it's not about saying something to fix things. I think it's about listening. That's what she wants to feel. She wants to feel heard.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You can say all the logical things in the world, right? You can say, well, see, I'm right because this, and this. But sometimes people don't want to be logical. Sometimes people just want to feel right. I've been doing a whole lot of thinking. That's most of my day.
LJ the thinker, huh?
I
You
guess.
keep thinking, LJ. That's what you're good at.
Right. I could get Colin.
Oh, Jesus. You.
Oh my fucking God, Jesus Christ. You visiting Missy?
Yep.
God, give me a heart attack.
Is the kid with you?
He's downstairs.
Oh, I got something that's gonna make him really happy.
Wallaby, guess who I caught skulking around?
Skulking. Okay.
Skulking.
All right.
Holy shit!
What?
How'd you get here so fucking quick?
Oh, what do you mean? I've been here for a while.
This is not where you got married, is it?
No. You told me. You told me
Right.
that.
I remember. Yeah. How you doing, Flo?
I'm doing all right. I got something real exciting for you.
You've said this before, and that excitement has dissipated after a day or two.
Okay, well, we got the final time and date. 100%.
No fucking way.
We got the time and date.
Yep.
Are you
we
sure?
Got time. 100%.
No
Verified by
fucking
2
way.
people, including Ed herself.
What? Oh shit.
Holy shit!
And guess
Holy
what?
shit!
They offered me a job at the Transit Authority.
You gonna take it?
Maybe in the future.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I hear they get a nice pension.
Okay. When is it?
I got it written down here. I'll give you the little slip.
Yeah. Pass me. Yeah, he's gonna give it to me on a piece of paper.
Oh, fuck.
Make sure this note doesn't have anything on the back.
Is it gonna be Thursday? Is it gonna be Schmersday?
Okay, so as you see on this note, there's 2 times. Apparently the second time's their backup time.
All right, let me check.
What does a backup time entail exactly?
If something goes disastrous, from what I understand. Like if train breaks down and they have to get it put back up on the tracks or something.
Shit.
Apparently they're very, very paranoid about this. Ed was saying how it's really... Okay, the amount from what Eli overheard...
Right.
...was a minimum of 3,000.
Oh. Sorry, what? Minimum?
Minimum of 3,000. And he overheard that they're going to be transporting the clears and the greens, diamonds and emeralds.
Oh. Okay. All right. We got to keep composed.
Yep.
I've got the time and day.
Clears and the greens sounds like fucking...
Is that they're ideally not going to be using any law. They're going to be hiring their own train security. They got them all trained up and everything.
Okay. That's good.
Good and bad. That means they ain't going to be restrained by the law. They'll do what they need to, and
they'll be real vicious, man.
Ed says they're going to be real vicious. They're looking forward to payback.
Looking for payback?
For every would-be train. How many times have train robbers been robbed? Like, not train robbers, conductors been robbed. Like,
I have no
more
idea
than two.
Who's doing that? Those degenerates.
Yeah.
Robbing
those
trains
fiends,
like
those
that.
fiends robbing trains.
Okay, all right. Listen, don't worry about it, okay? I mean, they're paid security, right? Which means they're just there for the money.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna want to die for a little bit of money? They'll leave.
And
Be fine.
the route
I disagree. I don't think they're there for the money. I think they're there to get even, man.
Yep.
I think they're there to get even.
At that certain point, you'll get it before it diverges. My opinion is perhaps to have someone in Annisburg just in case.
Yeah.
Like a scout or something in Annisburg, just in case they decide to take the northern route.
I wonder if the time is meta.
All right.
I wonder if he's like
down.
not showing anybody.
I just gotta get
we haven't said it out loud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna rob a bank.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah.
Be careful. Laws everywhere.
He's meta-guarding it?
Because there's like 6 in roads.
Holy shit. Okay.
They're everywhere. They haven't been this populous in a long time.
Okay. All right, that's fine. Okay.
I've had them sniffing around the shop, so I might have to meet you in other places now.
As much as I don't want to say that that's a smart idea, it's probably smart that he's doing that.
Kat is apparently dating one, so I have to be a bit more careful.
That's right.
Hang on a sec. Which law is in town? Anyone specific?
Cameron, Marlowe. I think they had the sheriff there.
Rabbit?
Yeah, I'm not sure if she was stopping in.
Who's Cat dating?
Jay, Caribou Lou, guys. Thank you guys for the follows.
Marlowe.
Jamie Marlowe.
Mm-hmm.
They look so sweet together. Both of them.
Wait.
They actually do look sweet together.
Who's Cat?
My new employee at the gun store.
Colin's sister.
Yeah.
You friends with her?
Yeah, I'm training her.
Okay.
She's very sweet. But as a plus side, the law putting their guard down around me.
I might kill a girlfriend, I'm sorry.
What? Please do.
You see, Pixie, during a chase, put her gun away and stood over me, and the deputy shot Pixie in the back a few times when she wasn't armed. We owe her one.
Okay, well, I'm definitely going to have to start meeting y'all away from the shop then. No offense, of course. I'm not going to stop you or talk you out. Kat, she works all hours.
Don't do anything with her.
Yeah, I'd appreciate she'd be left alone.
Deputy Meadows' beef is her beef, right? Not Cat's.
She shot my girlfriend.
Don't hurt Cat.
Cat is part of the store.
We got things to focus on now anyway.
Hurting Cat would put me in such a fucking bad position with Colin.
All right.
That'd put me in an impossible position.
I can't speak for Pigsy though.
Well, I would appreciate if Cat wouldn't be shot. That's all I'll say, and I'll leave it at that.
I do as well.
You friends with Cat?
I'm friends with Cat's brother. That put me in an impossible position, man.
And Colin is, you know, one of us, so...
Yeah. Fuck was that?
I should go with him.
Yep.
You know what? Kinda wanna stack this place full of supplies. Just in case, you know?
Yeah, that'd
Some
be
medical
smart.
supplies, some ammo and stuff.
I got
You never know
boxes
when-
down in the Boondocks.
Yeah, we should start doing that. And that way if floors show up, we can hunker down here for a while. The good thing about this place is only one way in. Just like Shady Belle.
Sure those windows are reinforced?
Fuck the windows. Look what happened last time. We made them run, LJ.
Yeah, they look pretty strong, man. There's no back door?
No. They're all locked up.
Huh. I guess you're
Gotta,
right, man.
Yeah, I know. We can stockpile. That way, if we're ever in trouble, we just run back here and hunker down. They want to fuck with us again? You know what's gonna happen. Just like last time. We'll make them pee themselves, and then they run away into the hills. And they're right.
I'm definitely talking about
Alright, we need an idea for today.
Bathroom window is an escape spot if you shoot it out. It might be. It has a secret distillery if you shoot a building in the back. An idea, alright.
Yeah, I want to do roads.
Why roads?
Cause fuck Valentine.
Well, I agree with that. Fuck Valentine
And
Blackwater's
Blackwater's
a little
just...
tough.
Blackwater's so... I don't know. It's so secluded. What are you thinking?
Trying to figure out what would be good. Trying to figure out how we do something like that, right? I'm also trying to see if there's any way in.
I think you can get in here. Sorry, Moxie.
We'll put some boards up or something, man.
Oh, shit. Yeah, there is a way in.
I think you might be able to do it for the other windows. Maybe inside the bathroom.
Yeah, but we could cover all that.
All right, I'm gonna head on out.
Yeah.
What was the noise? Anyone listening in?
No, just a little bit of...
Ow. Sorry, my bad.
It'll be fine.
My bad.
Oh, you do need anything? I can drop it off here in a crate. Put it under the porch or something.
You know what? There's something you can do.
Yeah?
We wouldn't mind maybe a box of rifle ammo.
All right, yeah.
Full crate.
Full crate, straight rifle?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want it right now or in time?
No rush. Just, you know, we want a stockpile here in case, you know, Lurk catch on that we're up here. We can kind of just hunker down like we did with the Alamo.
Okay.
We made Lurk run for the hills. We'll do it again.
I'll see what I can do there tomorrow when it's not so busy.
Yeah, thanks, Flood. Appreciate it.
Y'all take care. Like I said, remember that day.
Yeah, I got it in my head.
I'll be listening for y'all.
You'll be hearing good news, as always.
All right. And you ever need me to hold on some things, you let me know.
Of course. Of course. I might see you later today with a deposit.
All right. I might be available later on. I'll see.
Not a problem. Thank you, Flood.
Yep. Take care, fellas.
Thanks, Mr. Flood.
I'm gonna bring Pigsy down. LJ, wait there.
All right. The bathroom doesn't seem like you can go through. Oh, there it is. There it is. Never mind.
Okay, alright. Okay.
No, I'm okay.
Just hold on to me. Don't be rushing. Take your time.
I thought I could do it.
You gotta break them enough, yeah.
Sit right here. All right. Okay, well, I don't know if you're ready. You're not gonna be able to do anything today, so you're gonna have to wait here. You can't even get down the stairs.
I'm ready.
Oh God. we need to make $2,000 to pay Gavin Summers for LJ's release. You can't do it. You can't even walk. You can't even walk.
I can unlock things in my sleep, Wallaby.
Oh my God. LJ, help me here, will ya?
I mean, he has a point, Missy. You gotta take a second and get stronger and better, right? You don't want to rush anything.
Well, if not me, who you got?
Oh, they got me. Wallaby. What more do you need?
Well, I mean, the two of you aren't gonna be able to hold enough to make 2,000.
We telegrammed a few people. Milkman.
Yeah, Milkman.
Colin's in town.
Colin's in town.
Colin's in town. I can try to get Colin.
Colin's never done a bank.
Well, he's never done a bank before, but he has a good head on his shoulders.
Wait, Colin?
Colin Carver, man.
Colin. No, we're not bringing fucking Colin.
What do you got against Colin, man?
He's not cut out for this kind of work.
He's been helping me. He's been helping me with all this stuff, man.
What's he been helping you with?
Well, he went down to the oil field with me.
Yeah, and?
We broke into their safe and we had to get our way out of there, getting shot at.
Colin?
Colin, man. Colin.
It's a bank, though. It's a different animal. You know that.
It's a bank. It's a different animal, right? But he's willing, right? And as long as the flesh is willing, right? I've been working with him. I've been helping him figure stuff out. Him, Eli.
What, becoming some kind of teacher?
I don't know about that.
Teacher. I can teach someone to lockpick.
Yeah, I want you to teach Mo, but Mo's sleeping today.
Well, just get me
He's
a few
very
lockpicks
tired.
and I can
Doing
rake the
nothing.
thing.
A few. I'm not letting you break my lucky lockpicks.
All right, well, maybe not the lucky ones then. We'll go. We'll get some other ones, and I'll just rake it in. You know, just.
You know, I have yet to break a lockpick.
And I've broken a bunch, so I guess we even out.
I guess so.
Well, we got to get our team together. We don't need 6, but we should probably get at least 5. Our biggest concern is not who we're bringing; it's how we're getting the fuck out of there. We got to use our brains.
Right.
Okay, because I'm extremely wanted. They're gonna want me. They're gonna want me real bad. Yeah. We could do the roof plan again. It kind of worked last time, right?
You mean when we all got separated and Goldie got shot down?
Is that when I fell off the roof?
No, that's when everyone got away but Chrissy because she fell.
Oh wait, I remember when I fell off the roof. That was with
last time. That was the time before that.
No, that was the. We've only done one bank robbery with the roof. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but we've done the roof strategy like 3 times now.
No, wait. What are you talking about? We've done the roof strategy 3 times.
Yeah.
We've done it once for banks. We've done it once. What are you talking about?
To escape, we've done it 3 times.
Okay, well, tell me the great escape plan for roads.
All right, so great escape plan for roads. We leave the bank. We go to.
Sounds good.
I'm figuring it out. Hold on, I'm figuring it out. Are gator hats off the table?
We're not doing the fucking gator hat thing,
I'll
okay?
save
We're
that.
not doing
I'll
that
save
strategy.
that for something else.
Yeah, do that for your bank robbery. You and Colin.
I will, man. It'll be good. And you'll wish you were part
I'll
of that.
look forward to it.
You'll wish you were a part of that, man. We're gonna go. Wait, when do we get 7 people here? And then we're gonna go die.
Oh God. Before you say anything, no fucking canoes. So scratch that out of any planning that you're doing right now, okay?
All right, man.
So
no canoes, no gator hats. Might as well just fucking go in there, rob the bank, and then walk out. Just walk in a direction.
Walk in a direction?
I'm being facetious. All right, so
I
we
don't know
go.
what that means.
We go down to we go down to Braithwaite Manor.
Right. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah.
We sneak out the back. We drop a single gold bar. We sneak out the back, and then we pretend like Billy Joe Barber did, and he gets shot.
Give me one of those days, isn't it? I'm definitely getting fucking caught today. I can feel it. I can feel it in my little toe. Usually a bad sign.
What if you ride towards Shady Belle and they're gonna think you're doing another hour more, so they're gonna slow down, Or you just keep thundering past?
Yeah, but behind the Alamo is the fucking swamp.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I'm figuring something out. So we go north. We all have oranges on us, right? And then we all start orange deliveries. We barrel in with 6 carts.
I hate you right now.
Come on, man. I'm trying to come up with something.
These are terrible fucking ideas.
I like them.
You could always keep in cards.
Alright, let's have a look.
Do
Saint
like a
Denis-
scatter with cards.
That's dangerous because they're gonna probably go for me. I might get like 3 lore on me.
You dress like me and I dress like you.
Well, they're gonna know what I look like when I'm negotiating.
That's why LJ's gonna be at the front.
Wait, then who's gonna be in the
And
back?
he's
That's
just
the-
gonna move his mouth while you talk.
No.
Terrible
idea.
If we had Coldy in the back, that would be really good, actually.
Oh my god. Listen, our horses aren't gonna make it that far. We can make it to Saint Denis, but there's nowhere else really around roads other than Saint Denis where we can lose them.
TTV, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow.
You come here and pew pew them.
I don't know about that.
Like, no, we got to think about the train, Pigsy.
Okay, you can also not do a bank and then you don't have to worry.
No, we're doing a bank.
Okay, you could do Blackwater and went into Tortoise.
Boring. Need a challenge.
You could hire 5 boats, 4 big ones and 1 smaller
Hey,
motor
Biz,
boat.
what's up?
And then, the 4 big ones are lined up like a wall to hide the tiny one. You all add to bracelet. You go over the big ones, jump into the small one, and go. Gives you some cover, I guess.
I almost asked what did they do in story mode. I almost asked that in game.
Or you can dress up as clowns and scare the wall away. You can dress as bloody hoods and run to the bracelet manor.
Now you're just repeating yourself. You already said dress like clowns.
That's funny. You can also just be prepared to shoot your way out of the bank.
Yeah.
If we're gonna shoot our way out of the bank, we need a lot more people than just you and me, Wallaby.
We'll think about it. Wait till let's see what people we get here first. Okay.
We should go check, our telegrams.
Yeah. Higgs, you okay to ride on the back of my horse?
Yeah.
You sure?
She thinks she's all right, man. Let her. You know what? I just realized I have a box right here. A bunch of vials of blood.
What?
Long story. I'd leave it here, but I don't want anyone touching my blood.
Alright. It's weird, but alright. Oh, shit. What'd you say?
Is there a witch that lives here? Oh my god! Oh no, it's Moxie.
Put the iron away, will ya? Stop with the hysteria.
I was in your house.
You alright?
Yeah, I just woke up today.
You hurt?
Sort of.
Take Moxie with us, fuck it.
I was sleeping for a long time.
I've been out of town for a little bit.
Take Moxie.
Working on hunting and running and exercising, getting my strength back.
I got hurt dead and put Sydney to sleep.
Jesus.
I
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Hey, Moxie.
Yes.
You wanna rob a bank?
Right now?
No,
Well,
in
you
like
know.
20 minutes.
I don't know if I'm gonna be around.
Alright. I understand.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I didn't really want you there anyway. Kind of last resort.
Do you want to walk between?
No, don't talk about the train.
Well, I'm talking about a train.
There's no trains. Don't worry about the fucking trains, alright?
Alright. I don't like trains anyway.
You're good.
Let's
Keep it that way.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a little bit. We're gonna check telegrams and we'll be right back.
Alright.
I think I have to.
You have a lovely house.
Thank you.
I clogged the toilet.
God, I don't know. Damn it. We don't have
What did I clock? Oh my god.
We'll come up with a good idea, don't worry.
Alright, so we get a bunch of caltrops. We put it right in front of the bank. Then we pretend to shoot the hostage, and when the law runs in, they step on the caltrops. They all fall to the ground.
Yeah, really good idea, LJ. What about our horses?
Well, you know, we'll wear reinforced metal shoes.
I'm slowly dying.
We all are, man.
Some slower than others. Hey, look at that. Nothing. What a shock.
Somebody telegrammed me about oatcakes.
I don't have anything either.
I wish I could do a fucking delinquent squat, man. I wish I could do a delinquent squat. You alright, Missy?
Yeah, I'm just resting.
You're resting? Okay.
Delinquent squat, like the Russian squat. You know how like the way like Russians like they'll squat down, heels flat.
Do you ever feel like you just want to stick a knife in someone?
Sometimes.
Just to feel that it's work?
Not for that reason.
Like, is it gonna be soft? Is it gonna be hard to push it in?
What the fuck are you talking about? LJ?
What? I didn't say anything.
What were you talking about?
Putting a knife in someone?
Oh. Okay.
I just realized what he fucking thought.
You know what? I think we should do the roof plan.
You gotta show me what the roof plan is, man.
We've done the roof plan. We ride in
fucking-
behind the bank, up the ladder, cross the fucking rooftops towards the dock onto a boat.
A billion fucking years ago.
Oh fuck me. All right, you want to do a warm up? We can do a warm up, but we got to wait for everybody.
Hey, with the roof plan, it means you can grab a canoe.
We're not grabbing a fucking canoe. We're gonna grab one of them steamboats.
Steam canoes.
There's Rick. I'm gonna fucking kick you in the face. I'm gonna kick your teeth out. Shut up about the fucking canoes. It's not happening.
Can we go to a tailor so I can get dressed?
Yeah, we can go to a tailor and get you dressed. Let's go to Saint Denis. I can show you the fucking roof plan, okay?
Can they also go to the hairdresser so they can undo my pigtails?
Yes, we can go to the hairdressers. Yes. Come on.
Wallaby's new outfit. It's darker. I don't know if it's just dark because of the rain, but it's like a darker colored outfit, but not just straight fucking black.
Yes, you can have $50. Oh, yes, sure. You're gonna get new clothes?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Just wait till we get to Saint Denis, though.
We have to bust them out in a canoe.
Like, get out of coma clothes.
It's all they had, Wallaby. Oh my god. Cut to LJ renting a canoe. Oh my god. No, I can't fucking jeopardize. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny, but he's getting like he's getting like a week and a half out of character time if he gets fucking arrested, man. He's getting like way too much OOC time for me to fuck around like that. Erica Lynn.
Oh my god.
What?
Stop yelling.
Okay, I'll stop yelling. I think you just hear me better than other people.
Probably. Fucking snake.
Was it one or two?
I don't know. Hey, Moxie, you want to come to Saint Denis with us? Come for a little ride on the wild side.
Chicka chicka wow wow wow.
Can you pluck?
Yeah, their grave is under that tree.
Oh,
Somebody stole the
right.
plaque.
If I got him,
Someone, yeah, that's interesting.
if I got him caught,
Uproot it.
Something like that.
Just let you know, Moxie, I'm really, really wanted.
It's fair.
You want to go get a boat for us?
Say that again.
you heard that
Go get a
fucking
boat,
lightning?
use a
That's an
boat for
omen.
us, and go
That's
for
an
a little-
omen.
a little ride on the boat.
It's an omen,
Why would I
man.
want to go on the boat?
I think he's trying to be funny.
I was trying to be humorous. lighthearted. Because last time we were on a boat and I was wanted, you got shot, remember?
Right. Not really.
I get it.
Yeah.
Don't remember much of it.
Yeah, definitely can hear you.
I can't stick around.
Why's that?
I have things to do.
Like what?
Like go home.
Like go home? Go home and go to sleep?
Yep.
I guess, you know, when you get to a certain age, right?
I'm not even gonna fight them when you crying.
Are you shouting?
I am now. I said I'm not even gonna fight them when you just ride.
That's how tired you are? Shit.
That's how tired
I guess you do need some sleep then. You ever been over there to the right?
What, the swamp?
No, inside of the swamp.
Not really, no.
It's a lovely little place. Feel free to stop by there if you ever want some moonshine.
Why, is that your new holdup?
That's mine, yeah.
For a long time, actually.
Maybe I'll stop by. You're not too far from my house.
Perfect.
I just hope there's no DeCentos in town.
Not in that town.
No, but in Saint Denis.
Oh, probably in there, yeah. I assume there's going to be at least a dozen of them. Maybe a baker's dozen.
A baker's dozen, so that's 13.
13 of them.
Why is a dozen versus a baker's dozen mean one more?
Do you want the real answer or do you want the funny
Yes.
answer?
I want the real answer.
So bakers, when they make a dozen things, dozen of whatever, they don't want to be, they don't want to like get into a fight with you, that you're fucking them or that they're fucking you over and not giving you as much.
Whoa.
That they're saying like, oh, the bread or the cookies or whatever are not as plentiful as last time. They're smaller than last time, so they give you an extra one each time.
Why
so you
are
can't.
we here?
What do you mean? Why are we here?
Why are we here?
This is the plan.
The plan? What plan?
Yeah.
Are you trying to get me to go to the DeCentos?
I have no idea. You don't like them?
What?
You don't like them or something? I'll be honest, I don't really
There
like
may
them
or may
either.
not be some long-term fighting going on.
Ah. The lovers quarrel.
No, nothing like that.
Maybe a brother's quarrel then.
I thought you were about to try to hand me over to the DeCentos or something. Me? Oh. She sounds fine to me. I think that's a you problem, Wallaby.
Wallaby, what do you expect? She's on your horse. She's talking right in your ear. What do you expect?
She sounds fine to me.
See, it's a you problem.
Okay, it's a me problem.
Slick.
After all the issues you seem to be having with your voice, maybe.
Yeah. Well, how come everyone else
Maybe it's
sounds okay?
definitely
Mike,
your problem.
whatever.
I feel like there's a way to do something about that, but I don't know how to explain it. Yes.
How's Aggie doing?
My mom?
Yes.
I haven't. Why are you laughing?
Because you started laughing. Because you started laughing.
No,
I'm an
you're
empathetic. I'm an
definitely-
empathetic laugher. I'm an empathetic person, so I empathetically laugh when you laugh.
Why are you always always interested in people's mothers.
We did a
Just
whole paint
hers.
job, and he spent the entire time laughing about my mom, so I had to knock him out in the middle of it.
It wasn't the entire time then, was it?
Do you not remember Mrs. Braithwaite?
Okay. All right. You know what?
Mrs. Braithwaite. I forgot about that one.
Apparently, she has a poem that I wrote that I have no memory of.
Oh boy.
What would it sound like?
I don't know. I don't have any memory of it.
Make one up right now.
Make one up?
Yep.
Mrs. B standing up there with your fiery red hair
There you go. Got it.
and your deathly glare.
The fuck? What did you just say?
What?
He's
was
reminiscing
that?
about his times when he liked Braithwaite's mom.
No,
Oh
don't
yeah, I
phrase it
remember
like that. Don't phrase it like that.
Braithwaite's mom has got it going on.
And we were up on the roof, and he looked down, and he's like, Mrs. Braithwaite, you look so good from up here. And I said, it's 'cause he can see your cleavage.
Oh, I'm glad. No one else heard that, right?
Yeah, I heard it. What's the matter with you?
Is there a fly or something?
Moxie. Should I give her like a little bit of a slap?
I don't know. I don't. You know, Missy's right over there.
You know what I'm talking. Moxie. Wakey, wakey, wakey.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, I know how to wake her up.
I've seen this before. It's what a deer does, right? When I'm fucking driving a cart, it stays right in the fucking middle of the road, doesn't move.
All right.
Oh!
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit!
Jesus
those
Christ.
reflexes.
Sorry.
Well, there you go. That worked. I told you that would work. Oh God.
She grabbed your wrist.
Holy shit.
You scared me. What happened? What are we talking about?
Yeah, nothing. We're fine.
Oh, okay.
Calm down, will ya?
I'm fine.
I'm fine too. It's all
I
good.
don't know, you're flopping all over the floor.
I'm fine. Don't you worry about me.
She seemed really lost in thought for a second there.
I did?
You know, you know what they say about people who get lost in thought?
What?
They only get lost because it's uncharted territory.
Oh, fucking.
Wow. 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 Jesus Christ.
I'm almost done.
Ba-boom, ba-doom. You said you're almost out?
Yeah, almost done.
All right.
She alright?
Yeah, she's almost out.
What's she doing?
Do you have a full canteen I can
Oh.
swap?
Full one? Not a
Yeah,
full one,
any-
but I got some water. Reach out to me.
I'm
man.
I'm thirsty. Okay.
I'll pour my water in yours.
Thank you, friend. What'd you say? What?
Howdy there.
I'm on.
Ciao.
Hi.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Are you the law?
This is not a lawman.
Oh, okay. I hear horses.
Hang
We all
on.
promise. Come on out.
Wait, what did we promise?
Not to laugh at your outfit.
Oh my god.
Is
why'd
that
you make
why
that
she's
promise?
staying there?
It's not even gonna be funny, and it's gonna be on my mind not to do it.
We're not.
All
Come
right,
on out.
I'm not. Should I turn around? Should I turn around?
Sí, turn around.
No,
turning
don't
up.
build it up like that. Just come out.
Oh, no. She said now she don't laugh, and I'm gonna laugh.
Come on out.
Oh my god.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Give her the go on get.
Go on, get.
Yeah, give her the go on get. Get on.
I'm
Get on
not
out
gonna
of
give it. She's thick. Just let her fucking do it, will ya?
there. You said get out of there, so I was joining in.
What she say?
What? Can you hear me from here?
I can hear you now.
No, I am talking to the person in there.
Oh, I couldn't even hear you from where I am.
I can hear you all very fucking clearly.
Signorina, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Senorita.
Okay. What if you go
Fuck is
into
this
what
guy?
Smoother than you.
what if you go into what you were wearing before, and you come out, let us do what we need to do, and then when we leave, you can go in and do whatever.
How about you shove something hard up your ass, you asshole?
Well, not smooth enough, apparently.
Yeah.
Do it then.
What's your name, fella?
Excuse me?
I said, what's your name?
Nicodemo.
Nicodemo. Have I met you
Nicodemo.
before?
I think so, considering the way you just said it.
No. Hang on. They're repairing.
What's happening?
Just seeing who it is. Doesn't look like law. I think we're good.
It's just me in here. Oh, I lied.
There she is.
Oh,
You look great.
you look adorable.
Yeah, you look great.
Okay, I'm gonna take my dragon
I really,
hunting
we
hat.
know I actually really like this outfit.
What? No. You look really good. I'm not supposed to laugh, and it's hard.
You telling him not to laugh makes him laugh. That's the
I'm gonna
unfortunate
take my
part.
dragon hunting hat off.
No, you look really great.
Okay.
Why are you
All right.
holding your mouth?
Come on.
Because I'm.
I'm
Moxie, I'm gonna clobber you. Moxie, I'm gonna
Why?
fucking clobber you. I'm
I
gonna
could
clobber
literally
you.
hear your
Moxie, I'm gonna
hand.
clobber you. I'm gonna fucking clobber you.
You sound so weird with your hand over
that
your
what I
mouth.
call
Moxie,
it
I'm gonna
nowadays?
fucking clobber you. You ever thought about keeping a little bit of chewing tobacco in your eye and just doing a little bit of dip
In your eye?
in your eye,
Why
Oh,
would you put
shut
it in your
like a little container of dip?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's really nasty.
Wait, are you saying you're gonna put some dip in her eye socket, then get like crackers and then dip it in.
It's disgusting.
What type
Some
of dip?
pretzels and cheese.
An artichoke dip.
Yeah.
Oh, I love artichoke dip.
I know you do. That's why I suggested it.
don't.
That's why I suggested it.
You don't know shit about
Yes, I do.
me.
I know all about you.
What's
I
my
know-
favorite color?
Ranch. wait, you said color? You said... I thought you said dip.
You two need fucking help.
I thought you said dip.
We'll have to check the... This fucking town.
Sorry, excuse me. What's your favorite color? Ranch.
All right, fuck. Moxie's so scandalous. Oh, they're chasing me! They're chasing me! They're chasing me! Big brain, big brain, big brain. Hey, look, I know I was littering earlier, but you know, I promise not to do it again. All right, look, I got a reservation in about 10 minutes at Cafe Balzac. Maybe we can do this another time. I mean, you know, Cafe Balzac and everything. Oh God. All right. Whoa. God forbid, I got a reservation at Cafe Balzac.
Well, where's that at?
It's right over there. Saint Denis, you never been there? It's a fancy place. You gotta you gotta know somebody.
Got him. All right. Well, can someone please deal with him?
Please deal with me. I don't think anyone needs to deal with me.
You just stood there.
Don't touch my book.
Don't touch your book?
Absolutely touch that butt.
Don't touch my book. Don't touch my fucking book. Don't touch my book.
I have to touch your book.
Don't touch my book, man. Don't touch.
I'm gonna touch this book.
What do you mean you touch my? I tell you not to do something, and you're gonna touch. You're gonna touch my fucking. You're gonna touch my book.
I've touched your book.
That's my special book.
As now, your special book is now in my pockets.
Why the fuck would you take my book? What the fuck?
Why
would you take?
You're asking me.
You do things when people tell you not to do them, and then I get in trouble. And then I get in trouble when I do that. Go figure.
Go
All
on.
right, let's take him to Rose, because Moxie spotted us.
Moxie doesn't even like me, by the way.
I'm assuming she likes some of y'all. Wasn't she
All
riding
right.
with you?
They're gonna arrest me
Who
for
wants to
fleeing and
lead the
looting.
way?
Maybe disobeying a lawful order if they really want to pile on.
Wait,
But I
you
got
gonna lose someone?
Wallaby away. I'll take
Where the
it.
fuck is Claymore?
Claymore?
He's over there. I hear him.
Yeah, I hear him.
Whose reservation with, Jimothy?
Who's my reservation with? Ed. It's also not for today. I lied. It's kind of like a three-way date kind of thing. It's Ed. She's not really my date, and then it's Lillian or something like that. I don't remember her name. She's more so there to like make things less awkward between me and Ed. Kind of chaperone it, yeah.
Timothy.
What?
You're not gonna have Uncle Summers come and bust you out again, are you?
Don't call him Uncle Summers. It's Papa Summers.
Oh no.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you?
In bed with Gavin Summers.
Yeah, let's keep those two analogies separated.
Okay. When did the Dead End Kids align themselves with Gavin Summers?
Never.
Then why did he bust you out?
Because he loves cash, man. Because he loves cash. Because he's a fucking greedy, money-hungry motherfucker. You should know that. Man, you should know that.
Paid him to get you out?
Way too much, unfortunately.
How much did he charge you?
$2,000, man. Didn't even haggle. Didn't even haggle.
Wow. Did you really think Summers, of all people with that grovelly voice, is gonna haggle with the Dead End Kids?
They didn't even try, apparently. They didn't even try. You could have lowered him down to 1,000, maybe.
Wow.
He said 2,000, and then what? Wallaby went soft.
Well,
no, he wanted me out.
I guess that means he really cares for you, Jimothy.
Oh.
There's a silver lining to him spending $2,000 to get you free.
You know what? Now I didn't like that he did it, but now that I realize it's about the gesture. It's about the, it's about the meaning behind it, right?
Meaning? Did he accepted money to bust you out?
Yeah, it's about the gesture. It's about the meaning, right? I think in this world we're all desperately clinging on and looking for meaning, and that was $2,000 worth of meaning right there.
The rest of the Dead End Kids? Alright, Timothy.
Can I have my notebook back, by the way? Can I have my fucking notebook back?
At a moment, you'll get it.
Because that's not even the notebook with all the incriminating stuff in it.
Oh, is it not?
Could you make sure we get that one?
Make sure.
He's
You're gonna
only
have to-
gonna get fleeing.
you're gonna have to
looting,
take
and
it.
aiding and abetting, by the way.
I hit it in a real good spot.
Oh, well, this sheriff's office has already been shit in today, so it's well disinfected. We can
Is
disinfect
that
it
why
again.
there's been scrubbing down everywhere?
Yes.
What the hell happened to the typewriter?
Oh, someone stole it in it, yeah.
Who
Yeah.
stole it?
I think it was Mama Christine. But I think there was other bathhouse people involved. Yeah.
Wait, did somebody shit all over this place?
Yeah, but it's been disinfected. It's okay.
Alright, deal with them.
Yeah.
Moxie, please don't break me out, Moxie. I know you're gonna do it. But please don't break me out, Moxie, please. Moxie, please. Guys, you're gonna have to shoot her. She's gonna break me out.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Damn, Malone.
Not wanted, by the way.
I mean, he told me earlier
To
my
my
favorite
knowledge.
color was ranch. I have no idea.
Not wanted besides maybe fleeing and eluding. If they really want to stack on
Wait.
charges, fleeing, eluding, and disobeying a lawful order.
I fleeted and eluded.
Was he wanted as well?
No.
Okay, then it's not fleeing and looting, is it?
He brings up a good point.
I mean, he does.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
Yeah. I'm sorry to disappoint you, gentlemen. God forbid, a bunch of people chased me.
You're wasting my time with this notebook as well. It's completely empty.
I told you, don't touch my fucking notebook.
Time to get the good old charge of criminal bastardry back on the notebook.
Exactly.
He's gonna charge you with criminal bastardry. Fuck.
No, but he can help. led the others on a goose chase to help.
Okay,
Wally.
I guess we're charging him with fleeing and eluding and aiding and abetting.
And criminal bastardry.
And criminal bastardry. I can't say that.
Fleeing and eluding, I wasn't even wanted.
Right, let me get this cuffs off you.
Meg, thank you for the 5
Yeah.
months. Is that Jax?
Get him the fuck out of here.
Oh, they just get him. They just fucking.
Alright, okay.
Can I have my gun back?
Get the hell out of here.
Can I have my gun back and my notebook?
Yeah.
And my knife.
Even your empty notebook. Come on.
Out of my sight.
God forbid I try to go to my reservation
Hey,
at Cafe
join
Balzac. God forbid.
Enjoy your
God,
3-course dinner.
let me give you your weapons back. Come on.
3-course dinner, man. I'm not made out of money, man. It's gonna be a coffee and a fucking
I thought you said
bagel.
I was gonna pay for it.
It's gonna be a
Is that next to Brown
coffee and a bagel.
There's your melee. There's your melee. And wait, where's the notebook went? Wait, I'm checking my pockets.
You fucking bastard! If you steal my notebook, you fucking bastard.
There it is. There it is.
I need that for leaving notes.
I know you do. Yeah,
Alright. Wait, this isn't Moxie. I'm sorry. I was gonna get. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was about to get on your horse. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was about to get on your horse.
Cuddle up, Buttercup.
I gotta walk.
Okay, I
I
need
gotta
to dye
walk
my
now.
hair.
Fucking horses over.
I
I gotta just walk back to Saint Denis. God.
That was a pleasure.
God forbid you have to walk.
Yeah, exactly. God forbid I have to walk.
Actually, yeah, if you want, we can we can take you to where you were gonna meet Wallaby.
Yeah.
No.
Give you a
Yeah, more than happy to do that.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'll
Yeah.
walk.
Send a telegram to Wallaby to pick him up.
Alright, I'll send a telegram.
Yeah, he'll pick you up.
I wasn't even one. That was fucking funny. I'm glad they let me go. I'm glad they didn't just charge me for like nothing, pretty much. I guess they could have hit me with aiding and abetting a major criminal and kept me for like fucking an hour, but I'm really happy that they didn't. Malone fucking gave them that call. That was awesome. That was funny. That was really funny. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. They gave me the notebook. It's nothing. I have not. This is my one with nothing in it. The actual diary is in Yeah, they could have thrown the book. They could have like hit me aiding and abetting a major criminal plus fleeing and eluding. They could have kept me in jail for an hour if they really wanted to, but they were being really nice, man. I'm immensely appreciative that they just kind of let me walk off. And then I'm gonna turn around and rob a bank. So maybe they should have kept me in for an hour. I kept going forward because I took the gamble, man. I was like, they turned while the law was turning. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe I can keep going straight. And it worked, and I'm really happy that it worked. They tunnel visioned on me. They thought I was probably still wanted from the getting broken out because I got caught really early in the morning by Sam Winters. So they might not have been aware. The normal notebook is in a stash because I was like I put a bunch of books in the stash while I went and I made moonshine, or I was going to the bank or something like that. We were doing a bank robbery. I forgot why, but I stashed it away. I can't believe they just let an 18 to 24 inch tall creature just walk out. Yeah, I think they didn't know we were charged. They didn't know I was charged because I got arrested early in the morning by Sam Winters. Sam Winters and then another one, Fuller? Ned Fuller? I think he's a cadet, or he might be a deputy. He was also there, I think. They were both chasing me. Can I get something? Can I get something fucking a little funky, man, for getting out like that? I also gave them information about Summers. That we gave him $2,000. So. It's all right. I'm used to drinking that dirty swamp water now, babe. I hope he doesn't give him another 2K. Oh my god, I'd be so fucking mad. I'd be so fucked up. What's a little green scum in the water? Makes it tough. That's damn right, Meg. Thank you for the 5 months, Meg. Alright, so my horse will be right here, right? Just a little bit of dysentery, man. Just a little bit of chronic diarrhea. Just a little bit of pissing and shitting yourself. It's fine. We're good. We're alright. A little bit of discharge. Flood said they're transporting the clears and the greens. And that sounded like that sounded like a really just awful disease, man. I got the clears and the greens. Ugh. Ugh. Hey. Sounds like mucus. Man, it sounds gross, dude. It sounds. I got the clears and the greens, man. Vimothi SI NS 591. They chased me down. But had to let me go. Where are you? 8:17 p.m. EST. They wouldn't go to the clubhouse, right? They wouldn't go to the club. They wouldn't go to the clubhouse. They wouldn't go to the Boondocks. I don't think. You think they would? Maybe I should check. Oh, Moxie's house. Let's check the clubhouse. Then we'll check the Boondocks. Then we'll go to Moxie's house. That makes. We were just there, so that makes sense. Yeah, we were just there. That makes sense. Do people say drip in character? Do people say drip in character? I don't think I hope no one says drip in character. I really hope nobody says that in character. People are saying that in character? I doubt they'd go to the clubhouse, but let's check. LJ's iconic phrase. Drip check. I drip check people, but I never said drip check in character. I hope I've never said that in character. Yeah, Grumpy Gramps. They had to let me go, man. I wasn't wanted. They were being really nice, by the way. If they wanted to just fuck me up for some reason, They could have kept me in jail for an hour. They could have kept me in jail for an hour for aiding and abetting a major criminal plus fleeing and eluding. But they were being really, they were really nice to me, man. They just said, "You're not wanting, get the hell out of here, Jimothy. You're wasting our time. Get out of here, Jimothy." And that made me really happy. That made me smile, man. I'm really appreciative that they did that. I'm really appreciative that they did that. Guys, you guys here? You guys here? Hello? I'm leaving. Jack said funky? My God, sir, you do have quite the drip with that rad top hat. I've been trying to do like slang. I've been trying to do slang that would be era appropriate, but it always sounds weird, man. I like foozler. I like calling people a foozler. Because it sounds like foosball. But I've tried saying ring-a-ding a few times, and it just always sounds weird coming out of my mouth. Guys. The word funky is circa 1680. I think usage of words change, right? Usage of a word would change. I don't think funky the way that people were saying something was funky in the 80s or the 70s, whenever that was. In the 70s. I think the usage of the word is different than funky in the 1680s. I assume funky in the 1680s is something that smells bad. Bonehead, you fucking bonehead. What are some funny Did Jimothy ever drip check a Filipino soldier? Can I actually say the Filipino the Filipino uniform for the Philippine-American War is actually, it looks fucking great. It actually looks really good. It's like a white outfit, kind of baggy with kind of a sombrero-ish hat. It looks really good. Yeah, it looks great, man. I love the Philippine uniform. A Weisenheimer? Bro, if somebody called me a Weisenheimer, I'd get unreasonably mad. I doubt they're over here, right? They wouldn't come to my fucking place. Wallaby doesn't like this place. A grouser? A complainer. What's the worst thing they did you there? What's the worst thing they did to you there, LJ? They flexed their drip, man. Man, they flexed their drip, dude. They were dripping so hard. Those are the white uniforms, by the way. Those are your Filipino regulars. Those are like actual like government soldiers. You also have to remember there were a great number of Filipino irregulars, and the irregulars were guerrilla fighters. Really brutal guerrilla fighters, kind of like like Viet Cong style. Maybe not as brutal as that, but not good, right? Did we call that drip torture? That's actually a really good one. That's actually a really good one. Oh, wrong one. If they're not here, we'll go to Emerald Ranch and we'll check our telegrams, see if they responded. Idjit. You looked up the irregulars, man? Those were Filipino guerrilla fighters. A lot of the Philippine-American War was guerrilla warfare, man. The Philippine-American War, I think, set the tone. There's a horse. Set the tone for
He just went to Telegram. Go catch up with him. He's
All
going
right.
to the Telegram.
There's a movie called Amigo, I think, that I want to watch. It's about the Philippine-American War. Not a lot of media about the Philippine-American War, man, but it really does set the tone for the rest of the kind of American conflicts in the Pacific, right? Sets the tone for World War II, island hopping in the Pacific. Sets the tone for the Korean War, Vietnam War.
Oh, thank God. Hey.
Hey.
They'll try. Moxie thinks that they were trying to get me to break you out so they could catch me.
I was really hoping you didn't pay Summers another $2,000, man.
Oh, boy. You scared me. What happened? They followed you?
So, they were following me, man, and I had my back against a corner. There was 6 of them. My hand was hovering over my holster.
Oh, boy. Then what?
Then I put my hands up and I gave myself up. They took me back to the cells and realized I wasn't wanted. They let me go.
Oh, I thought they were gonna get me.
I saw you turn left, so I kept going. I wanted them to chase me.
Thank you, LJ.
Marlo was there.
Without you, they would have got me for sure.
I thought Marlo was Moxie. When they let me go, I almost got on the back of a horse.
Oh, that would have been awkward. What other law was there?
There's Marlo. There was about 9 of them because there were 6 that picked me up, and then there was 3 already waiting there.
Holy shit.
Malone was there. Monroe was there. Marlo was there. A few people that I didn't recognize were there.
All right. The job's back on.
Sent you a link on Discord. The historical dictionary. Is it in the general chat?
You find
see
it?
I see it.
Yeah, we got him. Oh, okay.
You know, Moxie.
Yes.
I don't want to. I listen. All right. I'm not. This isn't a dig at you. All right. But you look almost exactly like Deputy Marlowe. I almost got on the back of her horse when they let me out of the cells. You got the same eye patch.
Get a better eye patch, something unique.
I
will ya?
have had this eye patch since the day I got it. Thank you very much.
Well, steal her eye patch then.
This has always been my eye patch.
Steal her eye patch, give her your other eye, and then you have 2 eye patches.
Okay, what am I gonna do with 2 eye patches?
Well, you're gonna be blind. You're giving her your other eye. You're gonna need to.
Oh.
All right. Fuck, we haven't heard back from anybody yet?
Oh, I haven't checked. I can check.
Oh, we were just there, LJ.
I know, but I was more focused on
It's not
how
that
happy I
far.
was seeing you.
All right. Be quick.
I'll be back.
Let me close the door.
Laura looking for you, by the way. They really want you, man. What's Irish slang for shut up, stop talking? Oh, whist. I don't think my character would say Irish slang, because it's not an Irish character. Maybe he has red hair, right? But he's not really an Irish character. He's like a New Orleans-esque character, if anything. But I haven't really played up the New Orleans angle at all. But he's from Saint Denis. If there's any military terms, military slang.
Howdy.
Afternoon, man. Have a good one.
You too, stay safe.
Catawampus. I don't know. That's a mouthful. I gotta be able to like naturally kind of like include it in the dialogue. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure there's a couple good ones, man. There's a couple good ones. There has to be. Wipe your chin. I like that. I actually like that one. Man, wipe your chin. Man, wipe your chin. I think telling that to somebody would make them a little self-conscious. I kind of like that. Man, wipe your chin.
And the app sung for him whenever he called.
All quiet on this front, man. Not a single telegram back.
The fuck is Rennie?
I'm busy.
I haven't seen Rennie in a long time.
I saw her yesterday, but I think she's busy. Keep singing. Go ahead.
I wasn't singing.
Wait, who was that?
I was humming.
Oh, go ahead. Keep humming.
I don't know the song.
No, keep humming. Any song.
Keep fucking humming.
Oh my God.
Jesus,
Wallaby.
Sorry.
I don't wanna play in your yard. That song, teacher.
Oh. I don't like you anymore. You'll be sorry when you see me sliding down our cellar door. You can't holler down our rain barrel. You can't climb an apple tree. I don't wanna play in your yard. If you can't be good to me. I can whistle it too. You want to hear?
Yeah.
I like, you know, you're really talented when it comes to whistling.
Oh, thanks.
He's talented at a lot of things.
I can't really whistle that well.
You can hum though.
Kind of, I guess.
Oh, I like it. Keep going.
I'm just making random notes.
Keep going.
It sounded like it. You lost it. All right, listen. I don't wanna play in your yard.
Okay.
Like that. That's right.
I don't know this stuff.
I don't like you anymore.
This is your song. Maybe I'll learn it over time.
Okay.
I have a different song. It's a song I sing all the time.
What's the song?
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do I feel crazy over the love of you? It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
What?
A bicycle built for two.
What's a bicycle?
It's
got two wheels.
Two wheels and a seat.
One of those.
There's a bicycle right there, right next to Moxie.
It's right here.
Oh my god.
It's actually a
I've never ridden one.
The tricycle, because Moxie doesn't know how to ride a bike.
I didn't know how to ride a bike.
I can't ride without training wheels.
Sing it again. I liked it.
What?
Daisy, Daisy.
Give me your answer, do I feel crazy all for the love of you? It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. I learned it after my almost wedding.
Oh yeah. I remember, yeah. I
Why'd
was
you
there
call
for
it
that.
that?
Yeah.
Because it was an almost wedding.
He ran away. He ran for the hills.
He ran away. But he came back.
Do you know that we were there? We're gonna rob the whole thing.
I know you were gonna try to do something, but I wasn't gonna let it happen. You had 4 people watching you.
We also pants whistling.
Not sure that happened.
Right.
He has with the hearts on his underwear.
Hey, LJ.
Yeah.
You think you can break open that gate?
I was really hoping you were gonna say play the blues. Which gate?
The bank. Like if we can't lock it, can you just blast it open with your gun?
Well, I can rake the lock.
You can do it?
I can rake the lock, yeah.
Well, you go. He can. Did you say break?
Rake with an R.
Rake. He can rake the lock.
Except you break a lot of lockpicks doing it.
I'll fuck up her lucky lockpick, but we'll get a bunch of other ones.
I mean, do we have dynamite? Do you have dynamite, Moxie? Please tell me you got dynamite.
I might.
Ooh, if she does.
Are
That's a
you gonna
huge
do a
time sink.
two-man job?
No, we're gonna wait for Goldie, and we're gonna see if Milkman's around. Horses.
Oh,
I do not.
our horses are kind of just out there, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
It's in my room. What?
If he can... We safe?
Yeah, I think it's a group of wild horses back there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just wild ones.
You're gonna need 50 bullets of some sort. You wanna open them up and take all the gunpowder from them so you have a lot of black powder.
Alright.
And then you're gonna wanna go to Thieves, you know, I think his name is Juan, you know him?
Mm-hmm.
You wanna buy yourself fuse wiring and a blasting cap. They're like $50 each. And then you can go over to Quaker's Cove. You can put it all together. So, the sticks with the animal glue to make the casing. You take all the gunpowder, pour it into the casing together with the fuse wiring and the blasting cap, and ta-da!
That'll be $150.
Not a problem.
Alright. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll be here.
If they do come to the house, you better tell me who the fuck showed up. I want to know every name.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I don't like law stepping foot in my house.
You'll know exactly who it is because you'll be reading them names in the fucking obituary.
I think it's the tricycle banging. No, it's something else. Something downstairs. It's a prop that's stuck.
I know things seem bad right now, but as soon as we start getting some, fresh faces in here, some people that have a little pep in their step, it's gonna feel great, okay? And we got the perfect plan, right? And we're not gonna practice, but it doesn't matter because it's fine.
I thought I had a lot of pep. I thought I was kind of...
Well, we need more pep.
More
we
pep?
need a little bit more pep. A little bit more pep, yeah.
I can play the harmonica if you want.
Well, no, not that much pep. No,
Not that much,
between
less pep?
that and
I can play something a little.
that
I can play something a little downtrodden if you want.
Maybe she has some pepper in the kitchen.
She might. Okay, so this is the plan. Let me just go over it so we all know. We're gonna leave Rhodes Bank. We're gonna ride through Caligar Hall towards Saint Denis. Okay?
Yay! Why, you wanted more pep?
We're gonna get to Saint Denis. We're gonna make our way to the bank. Okay? We've done this before. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna use the ladder behind the bank, clump up to the rooftops. Okay?
Don't linger up there, because they're gonna try to go around.
They might try to go around.
No, they're definitely gonna go around.
How do you know that?
Because that's what they did to Goldie when she got stuck up there and I couldn't get up to her. I went around, and they went around, and they blocked me off from her from two sides.
What, they knew where she was going?
They knew she was on the roof, yeah. As soon as she went on that ladder, they had one go up the ladder and the other go around.
Okay. Huh.
They blocked me off from her. That's how she ended up getting shot. I tried to tell you.
Yeah, I know. You tried to tell me, okay. We shouldn't be using our bank plans for just any old getaway.
You were the one that said we should do it.
I don't remember that.
You were. You literally told us.
I don't recall. I remember I got away.
Yeah, you gotta wake us out of the headache, Wallaby. Stupid.
We're just waiting on Moxie then.
I think you're waiting on Moxie, Milkman, and possibly Goldie.
All right. They know where to go, right?
I have no idea. I guess so. Moxie and Goldie would know. I don't know if Milkman knows about this house.
I telegrammed Goldie a couple days ago. I haven't heard anything back from her since then, so I don't know if she's busy or what.
I had a telegram from her when, I guess the same day with the bank thing. One in Valentine. But I've not had anything from anyone since then.
I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe it's just an off day, right?
Yeah, maybe. Well, I know she's gone through a lot with, like, people she cares about, like, get stuck in the wall. And she's worried because she can't help them because then she'd drag us into a wall. You know, stuff like that.
Rennie went through the same thing. I think the thing that made her realize, you know, that it wasn't worth it was realizing just how little these people really cared about her, right? Realizing that they just wanted an extra gun. They didn't want Rennie.
I think, yeah. I mean, I think for Goldie, they've asked her not to get involved. But she still feels like she wants to help them, I guess. And I can get that. I can get wanting to help someone you care about, even though you don't think it's a good idea.
Even though they don't want your help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Like if Wallaby was in trouble, I'd help him even if he told me not to. I actually don't think anything could hold me back from me. Checkmate.
I'm gonna check something real quick, okay?
All right.
I'll be
Need
right
help?
back. No.
All right.
I just wanna see something.
Just gonna see something.
That usually means he's got a crazy plan that he wants to double check before he tells anyone. Because if he tells anyone and it's wrong, then he looks stupid.
I think Missy's too smart, man. I don't think I can, like...
I just don't know if today's a good day.
Yeah, today might not be the day. Do we try to rush it? This chair doesn't look comfortable anymore. Or do we just accept that, right? You know what they say? They say, seize the day, right?
Yeah, but what if it's the day you get seized?
That's a good point.
And especially when we have something else important coming up. And not every one of us is here already. Maybe today's not the day.
She's very
Sure,
self-aware.
fortune favors the bold, but sometimes you gotta be a little smart about things.
Fortune favors the bold. Some guy that sold me fake coins said that.
But where is he now? Still selling fake coins, getting Nora and laugh.
I have no idea where he is now. Have you been down to my little place in the swamp?
No, I didn't know you had a place in the swamps.
Little boondocks out there.
Boondocks.
Yeah, it's a word that I heard while I was over there.
What does it mean?
I don't know exactly what it means, but we used to call little villages, rural areas. We used to call them boondocks.
Huh.
Cossack, it's a Bitcoin meme. It's not the fake coin with Parker. It has nothing to do with that. It's a Bitcoin meme.
How come you're staying in the swamps?
Oh, because I stumbled across that place. I was riding around, and I was thinking about community. I was thinking about the things that I was lacking, the things that I wanted, right? And I realized that I wanted a sense of community. So I rode out, and as I was thinking that, I come across this place in the swamp. And it was something about the light, the way the light shined down on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
The way the light shined down on it kind of felt like I was looking at the gates of heaven. It was beautiful. So I said, this must be the place, right? This must be the place.
Like your own little space of heaven.
That's right.
How's that working as the Antichrist? Or are you no longer Antichrist?
I just want a place that anyone feels safe at.
You don't feel safe?
How could I? Right? How could I?
Is it because of all these dead bodies you're finding?
You know, they want to hang me. They said that's
For finding a body?
3 murders. 3 murders. They say, Jimothy, man. We know you did it. We know you did it, and we know because of this, this, and that. And we know because the Red Cross wouldn't do anything like that, man. They're the good guys. You're the bad guy.
But you haven't done it yet.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
That's not fair. They don't believe you?
Why would they? They're the people tormenting me, man. Why would they? Right? Them, the Pinkertons, the Red Cross, they're all the fucking same.
You want me to talk to them?
Don't talk to them.
Tell them how wrong they are.
And then what?
Probably point and laugh at them for being dumb.
These people, they follow me around all day. Right? That's fine. That's alright. I gotten good at losing them. I'm getting better. I'm figuring out what they do. So, whatever.
Just don't lose yourself while you're losing them.
I'm not losing anything, right? I'm figuring stuff out. I'm figuring stuff out. And you know what? The closer I am to figuring stuff out, the more nervous that they get. Right? The more nervous they get. Because as I'm figuring stuff out, they start fucking sweating.
But it also means they're gonna get more desperate
They're already desperate.
and get you in more trouble.
I mean, they can try, man, but I'm still here. And I got that place down in the swamp. And soon, I'm gonna have a bunch of faces down in that place. A bunch of people that all care about each other. That all care about me. Right? And then they try anything, man, they have to go through everybody. Right? They'd have to take on all of us. And that's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of community. They want to divide. They want to divide because it's easier when they just focus on one person. When they beat down that one person, they keep you separated. Right? And that's why they followed me. Right? That's why they followed me. They could have split up. They could have went both directions. They could have did half you guys, half me. But they all followed me because they want us to be split. They want to come down with everything they got against the individual.
They're trying to break us all apart.
That's right. They're trying to break
Make us
everybody up.
weak.
Exactly. And that's why it's important that we're together. That's why it's so important that there's community. Because together we're strong.
shouldn't have let Wallaby go alone.
Probably not. Probably not. But he's a tough one. He's a tough guy. He's fast. He's smart.
You know, he was stressing out here when you were taken. I told him, just think, Wallaby, think. He could be a twig. They could be trying to bait you out by holding him.
Yeah, they tailed me for a little bit. They said, "Oh, are you gonna telegram Wallaby to go meet up now?" I said, "Maybe." You'll have to be fast to find out.
I don't think today's the day.
Oh, we'll do it tomorrow then. Maybe my in is a sense of community and a sense of family. I'm starting to think that might be my in, but I don't think that I can ever get a strong grasp on Missy the way that I can with everybody else. I think Goldie is really, really, really looking for a sense of family. That's why she's so torn up about the Kettleman gang. She reminds me of Rennie.
How's things with you and Winnie?
Good, I hope. Right? I hope. I saw her yesterday. She sent me a real confusing telegram.
Yeah?
Yeah. She
What was
said
it?
She said, I know you probably don't want me involved because you're afraid that I might get hurt or something like that, but I want you to know that I'm rooting for you. And that really confused me, man, because I've been involving her in everything since the beginning. Well, at least I tried to, right? And I feel like sometimes she goes off on her own and she does her own thing, and I accept that, right? I don't have to be around her 24/7. There's a pigeon in here. I just thought it was real confusing that she would say that to me.
Has there been anything recently that might be the reason why she said that?
I have no idea. If there is, I can't think of it. She said that I haven't mentioned anything about the Red Cross stuff, but that's no fault of my own, right? I told a bunch of people to get those vials for me. I told a bunch of people to get those vials for me, and then they twiddle their thumbs. They don't do it. They don't do it. So God forbid, now I have to go out and I have to do it. And the day I go out and I do it, it gets done, right? So I got those vials now. I got those vials, and with those vials, I'm gonna be able to clear my name.
That's good, yeah?
It's good, yeah, it's real good. Real good. I clear my name, get them off my back for that, right? They're salivating right now to hang me. They're fucking, they hope and they pray that they can hang me. They're just waiting. They're just waiting until they have all their T's crossed and their I's dotted. I'm surprised I haven't been taken out back and shot.
Why don't they just use big weirdos, then they don't have to cross T's and dot I's? Adults are so stupid. We're not gonna let them take you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm not going either. So.
I'm gonna get better. We're gonna find a dragon, and then the dragon's gonna fight for you.
Imagine that. Our own personal dragon.
Yeah, I imagine dragons.
We'd get around the crossing a lot faster.
Oh my goodness, you could get to the desert so fast. Like we just robbed the bank, time to visit Effie.
Well, what would they do, right? What would they do? They can't do
I don't
anything.
think they can do anything. What are they gonna do? Shoot at us? A dragon will breathe fire over them. Yeah, shoot at us will burn whole Valentine down.
We should do that anyway.
I was just about to say, have you ever wanted to do that? Burn the building down?
Only Valentine. Every time I go to that place, I always leave confused and upset.
Horse.
Probably Wallaby. How'd you feel about,
Holy fuck!
What happened?
Holy fuck!
What happened?
Are you okay?
I got chased by 6 Law.
Okay. All right, so we should probably leave then, right?
No, I got chased all the way to Saint Denis. I had to shoot. Him. There was a whole fucking thing.
Okay. Maybe you were right. Maybe I should have went with him.
I fucking slipped away just.
Well,
Holy fuck! They were right on my ass. They shot at me. They were shooting.
I'm just gonna veto this bank job, not today.
Let's check telegrams one more time, okay? One more time. We'll check telegrams. We'll go together, all right?
Wallaby, I call in the girlfriend veto, not today.
I just want to check my telegrams.
Not today, Wallaby.
I'm allowed to check my telegrams, all right? I'm allowed to check my telegrams.
Oh, we're about to get caught.
Get shot at a couple times. People start getting nervous around here.
We're about to get caught. This is it. No fucking train
Marlo
job.
again. She really wants me. I paid a little bit.
I paid.
Oh, you should have seen it. I got a plan though. I got a fucking plan, LJ.
What's the plan, man?
Okay, there's a track, the railway track that goes over the road, just outside of Rhodes, right?
Right.
It's like a little mini tunnel.
Goes into the swamp, right?
What's that?
The one that goes into the swamp?
Yeah. So we have someone at the church. When we leave the bank, they go over to that little tunnel, and there's gonna be a wagon there, one of those four horse wagons. They're gonna jump on that, and when we come past, they ride off and block off that little tunnel.
I think I fucked.
kinda like
Moxie
your
was gonna do
plan,
that, and I
but better.
fucked her up.
Because of this bank robbery, I'm going to put my
We might not be doing it. I just want to see telegrams, and we'll just see what happens, all right? By the way, it's not my horse. I had to find a horse when I was escaping.
It's a nice horse.
Yeah.
I always imagine riding a white horse, like some sort of fucking nobleman, some sort of fucking knight.
A knight.
We might want to not go back to Moxie's house, though.
Fight a dragon. You can go do
There's a horse down there.
I saw that cart, and I thought that was a whole thing of lawmen.
Oh boy, they're riding out in numbers. We might not have to, maybe not go back to Moxie's because they're patrolling the road just outside of Moxie's.
Let's just go to the cabin.
What, Three Sisters?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh, it's Milkman!
Oh, it's Milkman! Milkman.
And I'm sure you've had a few since I've last seen you.
It's been a hell of a day. I'm gonna send a telegram to Goldie that we're going up to Three Sisters.
All patched up by now, eh?
Yeah, man, I'm feeling a lot better than last time you saw me.
Hey, that is good because last I'd seen you, the two of you looked like you were going to slide off the horse by any second.
Appreciate what you did for us, man, getting that horse and all of it.
There is nothing to think of. They said spill blood for another and do see it to the end.
Milkman. I have a book for you.
For me?
Yeah, everyone's got a copy. And this is your copy. It's my investigation into the dragons.
Could you send a telegram to Moxie that we're going to Three Sisters? That way, if she's got dynamite, she's gonna bring it up there and not back to her house.
I don't think I have Moxie's telegrams. Someone else is gonna have to do that.
Do you have it?
I don't think so.
Oh fuck. I mean, I guess we can. I guess one of us can go back to her house, and when she gets there, just tell them that we're at Three Sisters.
I can go back there if you want. Where's Three Sisters?
I'll show you in a minute, but can I just ask you, are you feeling this, or you're not feeling this?
It's real rough, man. It's real rough. Right now, it seems real scrambled. It seems real tough.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I don't think Lurk's gonna fuck around with us. Not after I just shot at him.
Wait, you shoot? What law did you shoot at?
I was scouting out a potential plan. 6 rolled up. I'm by myself, and they wanted me to stop my horse, so I shot at them. And then they started shooting at me, and I made it to Saint Denis, and I ditched my horse and fled into the alleyways, and they lost me. It was fucking close. It was close.
I see. And this is before or after you worked the job?
What?
Is this after? Are you coming off of a job, or is this your?
I haven't been caught in like a month.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm wanted for a lot of fucking things. A
whole lot.
They're going to toss you in and chuck the key.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm not fucking stopping my horse. What do you mean? Exactly, that's my whole point. What, they think I'm gonna stop my horse? What, are they fucking crazy? They're riding out in fucking force today looking for me. If we can get Goldie, we'll have 5. That's not a bad number. It's not bad, right? Right?
Who's our 5th?
I guess no, Missy can't do it. Fuck.
Why is not?
She's not feeling the best.
I see.
I've got a plan, okay? I've got a fucking plan. It's just that we need a team. If we had a team, I'd be more calm and relaxed. Are you telegramming?
You.
Oh, did you like it?
Maybe.
Alright, listen. I know things are crazy right now, okay? I understand that.
I'm thirsty.
I got enough for one drink. That's it. There's water over here, isn't it? Let's go to the water.
Water.
Hey, what happened with her?
Oh,
She got shot.
Hmm.
Get him caramel instead of that stupid horse. At least caramel's fast.
This is a great looking horse.
Is that an Arabian?
Oh my god, I love this horse's saddle. I love the color of this horse's saddle, bro. I want a horse like that. There's this Perlino, I think, Turkoman, that I love the look of, but Turkomans aren't very fast. They're kind of shitty horses.
Guys, I know things right now feel a little bit discombobulated, but I got a plan, alright? It can work as long as we stick to the plan, alright? We can't stop being who we are just because, what, got a couple of warrants? Big deal. That's the life we lead.
It's not about stopping who you are, it's about being smart about who you are.
And I am smart. Every time I do something, I'm smart. For the most part.
I saw you to get caught and I'll be out here alone.
Turkoman has good stamina, but it has really bad speed. It's like really slow.
Mr. Wallaby is not
You've
alone.
done it twice today. How many times in one day can you do it?
3.
So there are horses with equivalent stamina that are faster than the Turkoman and also cheaper.
What the fuck is that?
They look great. They look really good. You guys had to see this Perlino Turkoman, man. It looks so good, man. It's a fucking great looking horse. I really want it. Thoroughbreds have really bad stamina. I want a white horse. I really want a white horse with like kind of pinkish to it, like a white horse with a little bit of pink to it. Like, the horse that I have right now is probably one of the best in the game.
Someone's behind us. That's Moxie.
Moxie.
How'd you do it?
Who the fuck is that?
That's the milkman.
The snowman. I want to call him the snowman.
I used you as a human shield.
No.
Nej, det är inte så väl.
Did you
The
do
white
it all
Clab
right?
Ruber?
I did.
Oh, excellent.
Pink nose. I
got a
love the
really
Perlino, man.
concerning
I
letter, and I'm
fucking love the
contemplating if I
Perlino.
care or not.
What
Well, if
was
you're
it?
concerned, then you care.
That is true.
Billy Joe Blaster's asking for my help.
Billy Joe Blasters? You're
What?
combining 2 people there.
Or
Billy
Billy
Blasters or Billy
Blasters.
Joe Barber?
Billy Blasters messing with Billy. Whatever the fuck. Billy Blasters
Right.
is under attack by Billy Joe.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't care. I don't know if I care. I don't think I care.
You
It's
probably
just the
shouldn't
fact-
care.
It's just the fact that he asked for my help like I could do anything.
Mr. Barber is on the warpath?
I don't know.
He sent me a letter saying, help, stop, need help in Armadillo, stop, Billy Joe after me, stop.
The thought of Billy Joe Barber and Billy Blasters at war with each other.
It is a funny war. It is a funny war.
It's a really funny war.
Let's go
I
to
thought,
Three Sisters.
I thought it was just some fancy fonts in the manor.
Where? Who? Where? What?
Just follow.
Okay. We're not going back to the house?
No, it's probably compromised.
What happened?
Alright,
Did somebody
follow me.
show up?
Follow me. No.
We just mean it's compromised. There's like a draft. I think you gotta put new insulation in the house. I'll get you some weather stripping for your birthday.
Taking a left, taking a left. Left.
If I make
Something, something practical, something you can actually use, right? More so than just like a gift certificate to someplace.
Thanks. You are so helpful.
You're welcome.
I really like Billy Blasters and Billy Joe Barber at war with each other. That brings me so much joy.
You wanna be on this job?
I love that.
Nope. Come on, Moxie.
Come on, Moxie. Come on, Moxie.
The driver?
No. Not exactly. I'll explain it when we get to the house. It's the best part. You're gonna
Moxie
love it.
fucked this up last time she did it. Moxie fucked this up the last time she did it, by the way, because I showed up and I thought she was like dressed as a milkmaid, and I like stopped her and I talked to her and I made her late. I made her late.
Looks like they want to talk to us, man. Hello.
Howdy.
Hello. Howdy. Who are you?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Goddamn Christ.
Are you alright? Yeah, just stop and say hello.
You have no fucking idea. Yeah, I've seen the law around. They've chased me fucking twice today. 6. I've
There's
barely
like 2
got
dozen
away.
of them, man.
Who doesn't?
I thought you were the law.
Yeah, Saint Denis is fucking swarming with them.
Rhodes had a few.
They're in
You know
Rhodes,
what?
St.
You know what,
Denis,
Sam?
Blackwater.
If you want to go shoot up Saint Denis, now would be an opportune time. Be perfect.
Pretty sure they're in
Well, you told me to
Strawberry
shoot us a
right
lot in St.
now.
Denis.
Yeah, just go shoot stuff in Saint Denis, and I'll go to Rhodes and rob the bank.
It looked like they were heading to Valentine. They just came out
Well,
of
here's the
Strawberry.
thing, Wallaby. If I get caught, I'm getting hung. Okay, so
Jesus.
it's not like I can just go in there and start shootout, right?
I guess.
Wait a second. You trying to use us to rob a bank?
Yes.
You selfish son of a bitch.
I'm trying. Well, you
Is he wrong?
Am I wrong?
Yeah, but why would I walk into an ambush?
It's not an ambush.
So that
they
he
know
can
you're
rob
coming.
the bank.
They're looking for me, right?
What are you doing anyway? You on the warpath?
Well, revenge, you could say, and vengeance
Revenge.
combined together.
Is this the revenge for you getting arrested for the murder of someone that you definitely didn't murder, even though you shot them or something or stabbed them?
Oh, so the law is already talking. That's good. Okay.
No,
it's
you
just-
told me, you buffhead. You told me an armadillo.
Yeah. I mean, I told the law the truth, and they still throwing me murder. As a result, I got solitary time for it. And every time I go to Cisco, I get solitary, right? So there's a lot going on. It's been 3 months of built up. Just bullshit after bullshit, and I've had enough. I've never shot the law before, and they treated us like we're some sort of outlaw that went out there and just, attacked the law every single time we saw it. And I was like, all right, so if that's what you want, I'll give you what you want. If that's what you want to see, I'll show you what I can do. And now they're upset that we're doing this.
Doing what? Shooting them?
No. They're upset that we're going after the folks that hurt us.
Oh, I see.
Being Rabbit and Thorn, of course. And Maple.
Yeah. So, yeah. All right, well, stay safe, okay? There's a lot of... It's a nice gun. There's a lot of really angry law out there. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful out there.
Yeah, I'm
wanna
ready.
see him
I'll
playful
fucking
to
give
me.
him hell, alright?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
just
you
throw
do
anything
that. Yeah, go
hangs,
get
so-
him. Go get him.
Absolutely, alright. Well, vote send the knee, though.
Get
Best of
him!
luck to bank robbery.
Get him, Sam.
Get
Go,
him, get
go,
him, Sam.
We believe in you.
Go get him,
Sam.
We believe in you, man. You can do it.
Sam.
You
Go
got
get
You
him.
got it. You got it, man. I take on all of them.
They got nothing on you.
Give them hell.
Give him hell.
Tell him what you
Give them hell.
Hey, you go get them.
Oh man, when he dies, it's gonna be so fucking funny.
Should
Come
we
on.
set an anon that they're heading that way so the world's get distracted? Should we do that? Nah, fuck it. Too far away.
Want to know something real funny that Sam never tells anybody?
What?
First time I ever met him, he was coming out of talking to the law. He was all pissed and mad. He's like, you know, I'm gonna do something real scary right now. And I said, well, when you go in there, can you grab my gun? He's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go get that gun. He walks up to the law and gets arrested.
Oh god. Can we trash this place?
Good job, man.
Just something about seeing this place be a well-rested home makes me want to fucking trash it.
All right. Here's the plan. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Pull out your map.
Me?
Yeah. Well, all of you.
Moxie.
Okay. You see, roads. How you go north where the Kamasa River is. You got the road that goes north along it. And you see... Are you struggling that much already? Literally the first fucking thing. The Kamasa River is right... Yeah, right next to the road. You see the road that travels north along it.
Yes.
Okay, do you see Ringneck Creek?
Yes.
There's a train line that crosses the Kamasa River, then across the road, okay?
Hmm.
It goes above the road. All right, there's like a little tunnel. It's not that wide. It's a pretty small tunnel. It's not even a fucking tunnel, really. It's just a whatever the fuck you call it.
Like a bridge.
Anyway, it's like a bridge, but you can block it off. So this is what I'm thinking. Moxie, you get one of those wagons that have the 4 horses, okay?
Uh-huh.
You park that thing up where like the caravans are, up at roads, like where the road is, near the road. When you see us, you're going to be at the church. When you see us starting to exit the bank, you run up to the wagon, get on the wagon, ride all the way north along the road over to that crossing, that fucking bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Then you park the wagon behind the other side of it.
And then once you go through, I pull forward. Got it.
You pull forward and you block off the passageway.
And then I run for my life.
And then you run for your life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Now, they can get around it, but it takes a little bit of work, and also it's gonna cause confusion because there's rocks there and there's multiple ways they can go around, but it's not the easiest. So that should give us enough time to get a decent gap on them.
Wait, which bridge are we going over?
And you absolutely need me to do this.
Yes.
We need someone to do it, yeah.
We need you specifically to do it.
Let me get the dynamite.
Which bridge is it again? I didn't hear that part.
It's the bridge north of roads that goes over the Kamasa River near the creek.
The first bridge right out of town?
The train line bridge, right?
Wait, the train bridge. Okay. So the train bridge. There's like a rocky area that you have to go up and then to the right in order to get up on there, by the way.
Which one?
Right next to Ringneck Creek, right? The train bridge? There's like a little kind of rocky section that you have to go up.
Yeah. So if they can't get under the bridge, the overpass, they're gonna have to go over the rocks, which means they're gonna have to go back a little bit and ride around. But by then, we should be long gone. And then I guess we keep heading north, and we just keep following the road up to, like, I don't know, Annesburg or something. We just keep riding. The most important thing is that Moxie blocks them off. You got to make sure you block them off as we ride through.
I still don't know if I want to do this.
What do you mean? You're gonna get paid for it.
Let's see. I made the dynamite for you.
Mm-hmm.
I have... I've let you stay in my house.
Right, and now you're gonna pull up a cart and block off a bridge.
I have, done boat work for you. I took bullets for you. I almost died for you.
See, you've already invested so much time and effort with this gang, so why not?
Nothing.
Yeah, exactly. You've already invested so much. It'd be a shame to back out now, is what I'm saying.
It'd be a cakewalk.
Just think how disappointed Mr. Wallaby would be during the job.
I guess what I'm asking is for you to say, please.
Pretty please with sugar on top. Can you make sure they're okay?
I want him to say it.
Who, me?
Yes, you. I want you to say, Moxie, can you please drive the wagon?
Moxie, will you please drive the wagon?
Jesus Christ, I can't see!
He did it.
You did it, Moxie.
Okay, I will drive the wagon.
Don't sound so enthusiastic.
If I get caught, I'm gonna get pissed.
How pissed?
You're probably gonna get
Pretty
caught.
fucking pissed.
Pissed.
Well,
I mean, it's on you, lad, if you get caught or not.
She has a point. She has a point.
It's all about timing. You got the most important job.
then you better be fast. Give me a gap
Well,
and I can do it.
We're gonna have Milkman at the very rear of the pack because he's very easy to spot. So you'll know when we pass through that everyone's through. Okay.
All right.
Okay. And do you have money on you?
I've got. Not enough for a 4-horse wagon.
You got enough for a 4-horse wagon?
No, she said not
I
enough.
don't have
for it.
enough for a 4-horse wagon.
How much does it cost for a 4-horse wagon? $50?
$100 and something, $50.
You are fucking ripping me off. There's no way it's $150.
I'm pretty sure it's $100 or $150.
Does anyone know? LJ, do you know?
Do I know how? Do I know what?
Are we talking about
How
like
much?
the armored one?
It doesn't have to be armored as long as there's 4
the
horses, so
armored
it's
one
long.
is cheaper. The armored one is $80.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 100. Okay.
All right.
Oh, the 4-horse wagon. That's $125. At least, I think.
All right, I got that.
The armored one is cheaper. She's right about that.
Alright, we got lockpicks.
Nope.
No.
No need to worry about it. All right.
Huh?
So you want me to wait by the church with the wagon?
We no need to worry about it.
I'm confused.
I don't need to worry about it.
Pigsy, you got lockpicks?
Yeah.
She just got out of a coma, dude. She just
But
got out of a coma.
why do I feel like everyone's dread, right? Everyone's dreading right now.
I'm in
Well,
great
you got
spirits.
someone that's injured. You got me that's gonna get caught.
You might not get caught.
Might not is not a very good possibility. I'm
You
sick
just
in the
run
head.
and dive into a shrub. You'll be fine. You know what? You actually know what the best thing would be.
Oh boy!
Just jump off the wagon and jump into a shrub right next to the wagon. They will never expect that you stayed on the spot. They'll never expect it.
All right. Okay. So you want me to wait up by the church?
Yeah, behind the church we have a wagon. Yeah.
All right. Ooh, that's gonna be tight by the time you start. Unless I go once you start robbing the bank, and I just sit up there.
No, you have to go and we go.
Yeah, when you see us leaving the bank, that's when you do it. You're gonna have probably a 30 to 40 second head start.
Ooh, turning that thing around is gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be close, but I believe in you.
I may just come up behind you and then just stop. Just swerve it and then stop.
Stop it angled.
Yep. It'll be easier. Then that gap's there.
Listen.
Yep.
This is gonna work. Okay? We're gonna have to take a hostage though. I don't want to, but I just shot at them. We're gonna need a hostage. So, LJ, you got all the safes yourself. You can do that, right?
I could probably do it. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute or two.
Okay. Milkman, you can grab the loot off him while he does that. So be in the vault with him. Pigsy, you've got the door, and then just stand inside the bank. You don't have to do anything else, okay?
Okay.
I'll deal with negotiations and stuff, and then as soon as we get past Moxie, you're gonna be at the very back of the pack, Milkman. Make sure you're at the back.
Yes, naturally.
And then we get away. Okay.
Once I see Milkman go, I'll follow him with the wagon and I'll block off the whatever the fuck.
No, you're gonna block off the fucking pass.
I like that.
Yes, I'm gonna block it off. Onto the bridge.
We're gonna look at it before we go, okay? We're gonna ride down there right now, okay? Let's go.
Okay. Realize I've done this before.
What do you mean?
I've done this before.
You've done what before? Rob a bank?
This exact maneuver.
Oh, how'd it go last time?
They didn't tell me the right bridge.
Yeah, there you go. That's what
Are you sure we want her? Are you sure we want her?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Pixie.
Have me chase you down.
Missy back in a coma. Moxie arrested. I think Moxie's getting arrested without a shadow of doubt. If she doesn't, I'm gonna be surprised.
Sorry.
Let me put this out. But I do think Moxie's getting arrested.
Shut up! Comes in handy when the law's chasing me, believe me.
It's amazing I've been able to catch up with you the few times you run away.
I'm starting to have second thoughts about this.
It's going to
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Now, Mr. Wallaby, you've got your good luck charm back.
We could do it tomorrow instead.
If it's tomorrow, I won't be around.
Likewise.
Do we have Goldie?
No.
Where is Goldie?
We could probably have Goldie tomorrow. What do you think, Pixie?
I already vetoed it, but you vetoed my veto.
LJ? I mean, DiCenzo's want to meet up in like 20 minutes. We could do that instead.
What do they want to meet about?
Safer.
Oh, fuck. Fine, we'll postpone it. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Me too.
All right, let's.
I also need a gun.
You got no gun?
She doesn't have a gun or a knife.
I don't have anything.
Okay, all right. We'll go get a gun. I would be getting you a gun between all these fucking chases.
Well, if you're gonna go see the
Whoa.
Oh, easy.
You going home?
Yeah, I'm going home. I ain't
We have the
being
dynamite?
Ooh, who's that?
That is... I don't know.
No idea. No, not Sam. Not Law either, yeah.
Group's just riding out. Fuck.
Grab the dynamite before she leaves us.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I'm go meet him.
That Arabian's still there, man. I really like that Arabian.
Do me a favor.
Yep.
If you see Oliver, make sure you tell him he's Oliverito.
He's a what?
Oliverito.
Listen, I'm not gonna do that for you, all right?
You should do that. It's really important.
Look, I'm not gonna be part of your fucking sick games.
It's really important. I'll see you all later. Whatever, who knows?
Until next.
Wait. Give us the dynamite.
I have it.
Oh, you got it? Okay, good.
I have it.
Alright, so here's the plan. Apparently a milkman has some gold on him at the clubhouse. We're gonna put all that gold... I guess we're gonna take it all down the west to sell it over to Mrs. B, but we'll meet with the DiCenzos first.
What do the DiCenzos want?
I don't really know. I just got a telegram saying that he wants to talk and to meet at the cemetery at 10 p.m. What?
Nothing.
I'm getting a headache. Crashed. I'm curious on what the DiCenzos want, man. I don't know what they could possibly want. You think that they're pissed that Wallaby threatened to rob those guys because we were like trying to do the robbery in the what's it called in the Taylor, and then DiCenzo people showed up. You think they immediately ran? I don't think Pearly would, but I think those other two would. They immediately ran and told told the family what we were doing, and now they're pissed. Now they're like, no, you can't rob in my city, no. I'm gonna assume that that's what it is, man. I'm gonna assume that that's what it is. I have no idea what it could be. I want to do my own bank job with my guys, with Colin, Eli. I kind of want to grab my own people. Rennie, maybe. She's down for it. Either that or Goldie stabs somebody. Maybe. She's friends with the Jack Kettle boys. Who's that bald character? I'm not sure what you mean. Who's up there?
Hey, we're just waiting for Milkman.
My character screen? I have to see.
Timothy, say a number.
Between what and what?
Exactly.
What?
Yeah, just pick a number.
Between what and what?
Yeah.
Just anything. Just anything.
Any number? All right.
Yeah.
Which do I tell you?
Uh-huh.
2.
Why'd you pick number 2?
Just 2 people.
It's a pretty shitty choice.
Fine.
Get a number 2.
Fine. Fine. Fine.
Poor LJ.
Poor LJ.
Fucking milkman.
Milkman. Why do we call him the milkman?
Because his name was something that sounded like milkman. We couldn't be bothered pronouncing it right. Ask what his name is.
I don't know.
I
if
don't remember.
Should.
I don't remember what it was, honestly.
I don't know if I should. I've known him for so long.
Hey, milkman.
Whoa.
What's your name again?
Melchior Tarsovich.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
You know, quite a few people have actually managed to pronounce it. You are actually amongst the minority there.
Oh, well, you know what? I don't mind.
Melchior Tarsovich?
So I'll tell you this: when I'm negotiating bank robberies, I don't want to have to say that name.
I don't think you should be going around saying that in polite company.
Sounds like sounds like something depraved.
It's a well-respected name where I'm from.
Hey, Jimsy.
Yeah?
Number 2 means you're a caring person that likes to help other people.
Well, there you go.
Based on what?
Something called numerology.
What about my number?
What is your number?
24.
Okay, 2 plus 4 is 6. So you're number 6.
This way.
It means you're romantic and trustful and dependable.
Yeah, sounds like me.
What about Milk Me? What's your number?
How do I know what my number is? We shall say.
Social security is not a thing yet, right?
7.
I can't ask for his social security number.
It means you look for knowledge.
Okay, it doesn't sound right at all. It's all right.
It's very fitting. Maybe there is something behind this numerology, eh?
Yeah, sure.
You're that Mr. Wolby, I'm intelligent, knowledgeable.
Yeah. Take a left up here, over the bridge.
My number makes sense for me.
It's yours.
Well, I would pick 13, which means 1 and 3 makes 4. And 4 means that I'm solid and stable and confident. However, I'm too cozy in my own world, so I don't like to adapt to change.
Yeah, definitely stable.
Yeah. No,
One of your big traits.
Bobby.
I'm being honest.
You're being stupid now.
Oh god. It's only one horse. Oh my god. I swear to god. If I see Laura again.
Don't go into town. Go around the north side.
I'm gonna.
Quite jumpy today.
Jumpy, if you had seen what happened to me earlier. I was by myself and 6 law chased me. This way.
Perhaps my vacation at the crossing has made me a bit too in high spirits.
Yeah, it's a little too comfortable. They're not fucking around.
I mean, last I had seen much of a lawman was putting 100 rounds towards them, so I would imagine no.
Yeah, they're still pissed off about that.
Trying to find something.
Oh god. Alright.
Oh, milkman! Oh my god. Oh, this is a little path. I just realized that.
glad
Oh, that's
you
so
two are here.
cool.
So if anyone's around, you're gonna catch their eye right away. Okay. A fucking coat or something?
My coat's way too hot for this weather, man.
Fucking beacons.
This cable blending.
What do you want me to do? You want me to soak up my my shirt in grease like James Kelly does?
No.
Yeah.
No.
And then run really fast so we can say that you're grease lightning.
Okay.
Just here.
I suppose, a couple minutes.
Oh, this is spooky. I've never been in here before, dude. Oh, I've never been in here before, man. What the fuck? Topaz. A jewelry box. Man, I'm wondering what the DiCenzos could want, man. I wanna, what are we doing in the cemetery? We're meeting with the DiCenzos. They want to meet for some reason. So we'll see what they want. We'll see what they want. I kind of want to, I need to do my, my what's it called? My little community. I need to like do some stuff with that, man, because I've been riding around all day. I've been there like once, and that was like right when I logged in. I need to make sure I'm keeping an eye on it, man. I need to make sure that I'm doing that, man.
Timothy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come check this out. Look.
Wait. Those are the people from the book, right?
Yeah.
Ember Spear. I gotta not ignore my people to ride around and
There
do
must
this.
be a sign there's a treasure out there. We're gonna find it.
I've also been logging on late, man, just because that's when these guys are on. So I need to start logging on earlier when my people are on. Oh man, the dragon thing is gonna be so fucking cool. The dragon thing is gonna be so cool. I really like Missy, man. I appreciate Jenny Hell so much for setting that up. I appreciate her so much for setting that up, man. I still need to set up my I still need to set up my thing for getting her gun back. I have ideas, but it just needs to happen. Now that she's awake, I can probably do it.
Want to get the grave?
Be some treasure in the grave. I don't know.
It could be, but we can't just dig up a grave.
God, they take so fucking long.
Well, they said 10 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
So, does anyone have a watch?
It's a few minutes, I think, looking at the sun.
They have a few minutes. I need to stream earlier in the day, man. I'm always like a little bit tired streaming this late. My preferred time to stream would be like 11 o'clock. There's not as many people on the server during that time though, unfortunately. But that's when I'm the most energetic, right? That's when I'm feeling the best.
The other day, fucking, ask me questions about that fucking Stripes guy, which you have no idea. And they weren't there, so maybe they heard that I was there and want to talk. I don't know. I'm starting to feel this.
I hear horses.
I think we're good. I think they were leaving, whoever it was.
You sure it was this cemetery, man?
Said Saint Denis Cemetery.
Well, sounds like the place. Oh. The more people like you that'll play early will encourage others to play at those times too. I hope so, man. I hope so. I don't know.
I don't know if it's just everyone that gets allow listed, man, is just like PM people, or I don't know what exactly causes it, man. I don't know what exactly causes it. The people, like the server, man. Right now, the server's huge right now, man. 140 people on the server. I was looking, I'm pretty sure it was this morning. I was looking this morning, there was like 14 people on the server. So like the drop, right? The drop between that is fucking crazy. I guess working times, right? But I would love for like an Australian EU community. Like a bigger one. So I could RP with those guys. I have a fucking desire to play my little harmonica, man. I've been wanting to play it all day. I've been wanting to play it. I've been muting my mic and just playing a little bit, just going. Just intermittently muting my mic and just playing a little bit, dude. I'm so excited. It's another one. It's one in the A. I got two now. I got a C harmonica and I got an A harmonica, which is deeper. I'm a real early person, man. I'm a real early worm. I wake up very early. Like I wake up, and then when I wake up, I wake up, and then when I wake up, the people that I'm friends with, they're still online, and I go and I talk to them, and they've been up like all night, and I get to talk to them for like 2 hours, 3 hours before they go to sleep. I don't think they want to hear the harmonica. Let me. Did Sam finally kill her? Clem? I think she's, I don't know, I think she hasn't played in a few days. And also I just haven't reached out. The blues lick sounds weird on this, man, because I think the 1 and the 2 holes are, they sound different than the 1 and the 2 holes of the C. So when I go, that sounds fine, but when I go, it sounds a little bit, it doesn't sound quite right compared to this. Let me try a little bit higher on the harmonica. Yeah, it doesn't sound quite right. It sounds off. I gotta learn how to cup and do all that stuff. It's hard to cup when I'm doing it because I gotta press the push to talk. So whenever I play it in game, I'm not cupping it properly. This is what it should sound like if I'm cupping it. Wait. I think this is... But it should have a little bit of an echo to it that it doesn't have.
Nice big smiles, yes?
There's probably a reason for it.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Afternoon.
Cesare, you're late.
Please cross the sheriff's department.
Cesare,
Yeah.
you're 5 minutes late, or 6 minutes late.
5, technically. 6 minutes.
Yeah, but you know, more than 5 minutes, you're saying something, you know?
Oh, baby.
What?
Give them a break.
The rules.
I'm sorry. I've been chased a few times today. I'm a little on edge. My apologies.
It's okay. Us Italians, we usually arrive 5 to 15 minutes after the stipulated time. So
No.
we're actually on time.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's
5
it.
minutes is good, right? That's good.
5 minutes is max. Yeah.
All right, there you go. We'll
Any
made it
more
on
than
time
that, any more than that, you're trying to say something, you know. But you know, we won't get into that.
Is he doing the Irishman bit?
Didn't mean nothing by it.
Is he
No,
doing
it's
the
fine,
bit
it's
from the Irishman?
How are you doing?
Good, good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. Right now, how's Oliver doing?
He's right over there.
I know. I was just asking. You know, he was covered in blood earlier. I'm just concerned he might be, you know, injured or something.
Oh, it was. Yeah, we had a food fight in the house, and
Right,
you know,
right.
pizza,
Making
lots
pizza
of
from scratch, all that.
Yeah, you have
Well,
many
yeah,
food
yeah.
fights. Yeah.
Pomodoro, you know, in the back you got the Pomodoro barrels. You should probably check them out. You know, it's it got real.
Holy shit! So he even lost the food fight as well. I'm so sorry, Oliver. So anyway, you know anything about a fella by the name of Stripes?
Stripes, sure, absolutely.
Emmett,
No,
yeah, rides with the Two Snakes crew, whatever they're called.
We just call them the boys. That's the shit. The Valentine guys, the Valentine boys.
Yeah, the boys. You friends with them?
Not really, no. We actually just got out of a fight with them.
Oh. I see. I was just like... I'm a little perturbed. I'm assuming you heard what happened.
Yeah, I think we did hear. Dom, didn't you tell me earlier what happened? Was it you or somebody else?
No, not me. It must have been somebody else.
I heard. I think I heard.
He's
Sissy
dressed
over
really
here
nicely. I like him.
Getting hurt, right?
Dumb.
You won't believe it. We were doing a bank over in Valentine, right? And we're using the train to escape. And this buffhead follows the train, jumps on, and then starts blasting.
Okay. Talking about Stripes. Stripes gets on the train, he starts blasting, yeah?
I remember 3 of us weren't on the train. So I told them to stop the train because we don't leave people behind. We were running down the train from the front towards the back. And I see 2 heads pop out into the doorway, I guess at the back of the train. I hear a voice saying, "Back the fuck off." And then I feel searing pain in my chest and my neck. I remember saying, "What the fuck? why you shooting us for responding fire. After that, I don't remember anything else.
Yeah. You know what I do remember, though? I was on the ground hurt myself, and I saw one of them, with the long beard, picked up my friend here, who was also hurt, and throw him on the back of Malone's horse. And due to her being shot, she got thrown away in Sissika. And I guess why I wanted to talk to you is I know that they sometimes gather around in Saint Denis for a little poker game.
Oh, he's asking for permission to rob the poker game.
I don't know where things are gonna lead. But if they go south, I want to make sure that we stay friends. I know you don't take kindly to people that work with the law. But getting involved in a bank robbery, shooting down people, then handing them over to law sounds like one step away from wearing a badge, if you ask me. In fact, he might be a full-fledged cadet.
That was a good line.
I don't have any problems with the rest of that gang. Stripes and whoever helped him, that's all. I don't care about Tommy Two Snakes and the rest of them. I'm sure they'd be appalled too with his behavior. Right?
Sure they would. Vigilantism is, despicable.
Despicable? Do you have any advice? You've been doing this for so long, and I'm so inexperienced when it comes to, you know, relations with other gangs and such. What do you think?
I'll tell you what I'd do first. I'd talk to him. See if he can get something out of it. Money, guns, whatever. An apology. If that doesn't cut it for you, then what else is there to gain? They spilled your blood. They did you wrong. I don't see why you wouldn't, return the favor.
That's the thing. I spoke to Scout about this. I said I wanted to talk to Stripes. And Scout told me that he would gladly pass the message along, but if Stripes was to get hurt, then it would be war, he said. I'm not a fan of war, you know me.
What?
I don't know.
See, we ain't a fan of war either, Mr. Kid. We don't like war. We don't like spilling blood. We like teaching people lessons. It's a different thing. Very different. Some people don't learn, so it has to escalate sometimes, you know? We do our best to avoid conflict as much as possible. Diplomatic. Sounds like you want to do the same. War is an ugly path to go down through.
Yeah, we're all about making money. You know, we're just minding our own business doing a bank job. And he decided to get involved. He shot her up and put her in a fucking coma and sent her to Sissika.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, we can have no problems from our end. We appreciate you bringing this to us. Can't tell you what to do, but you already know. They got a good game going over there.
I know they do, yeah.
They're looking for money. Huh. Ain't nobody's had the balls to hit that joint yet.
I'll give it time. I'm sure someone will step on.
Could do it yourself.
Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how this all works out. But anything, if it was to happen, God forbid. No disrespect with you and your Saint Denis.
Right. Understood.
Good. I'm sorry for taking up your time. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page, that you know what's what.
All right. Sounds good. Buona fortuna then. And, let me know once it's done, eh?
Yeah, will do. Have a lovely night.
You too. Take it easy.
Better luck in the next food fight.
Bumblebee tuna.
Appreciate it. Bumblebee tuna to you too. Get yourself a whimsky, huh?
Will do.
A whimsky.
I didn't realize it was another gang that did this to you.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. That was about planting some seeds, so in the future, if he intends on working with them, he'll find it a little bit harder. I don't care about permission. And how much do you want to bet there's going to be law on the other side of this gate?
Who knows, they could be underneath every tombstone.
They should be.
I think I'm going to lay my head low for the rest of the night.
Odd aspects, man. Thank you for the 3 months, dude.
Me.
Aspect.
Shall we take the goods to Mississippi another time then?
My horse is stuck, man. Odd aspect, man. Thank you so much for the 3 months, dude.
Hold on to it.
Got you in?
I want you there when we sell it. Hey, LJ, you gonna be around for a while or no?
I need to go back to the Boondocks and see what's going on over there.
Alright, you wanna split off here then? And I'll see you later.
Alright.
Sorry about today that we didn't do it.
No need to apologize. We'll do it another time and it'll be better.
Yeah. Tomorrow or the next day or the next day or the next day. You know, we'll find a time.
Eventually.
Yeah.
I'll see you around then.
Hi.
Good.
Hi, Jimsy.
Are you taking a left or a right or a straight?
Taking a left.
All right, I'll see you later.
See ya. No problem, buddy. How goes the stream, man? It's good. It's good. It's been tense, man. It's been tense. Wallaby is super duper wanted, man. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I want to do stuff for the Red Cross thing, and I want to do stuff for the Red Cross thing, and I want to do stuff for the Boondocks, but I'm tired, man. I don't wanna go around doing it tired. I feel like I'm not 100%. I'm not giving it my all. I feel bad, dude. I love playing that Godfather music, by the way. So we know where the law put it. There's no way that I'm getting it back, man, and I don't think that I should rob, I don't think I should, like, get a hostage and shit, right? I don't think it's, like, worth getting a hostage over. So we got a telegram from Walter saying that he left me some stuff up here. Man, I really like this place, dude. I really love this place, man. I've been streaming for 4 hours, man. I gotta realize that that is a long time, man. That is a long time to. So he left the box around here. I want to find the box before I go. He left the whole fucking box for me, man. I also found this detail, boot print with a horseshoe on heel. I forgot whose that was, man, but I know who they are. It's not Silver, it's somebody else. Here's my shirt, here's one of my boxes. I gotta make sure that I'm interacting with these often. Free gun oil right here.
Eerie shadows seem to fill the air, warning you not to go in there. Or don't you walk, or don't you ride out near that black bayou.
Did I hear a horse? No. I'm gonna end stream. I might just like hang around here for like an hour. Just like watch a movie or something. Maybe inside. He said it was by a cart, I'm pretty sure. He said it was by a cart. Alright. I'm gonna just hang around for like an hour off stream. Find something good. I'll see you guys around, man. If something like really big happens, I'll somebody here. Well, I'm curious in just who that is. Fuck, my horse is all the way over there. I just want to see who's shooting over here, man. I'm curious. Sounds like a hunter. There's alligator eggs right there. Perfect. Delicious. Bro, I gotta be careful, man. There's a big fucking panther that lives right here, man. And I've had it chase me around the fucking camp a few times. I've had it chase me around the camp a few times. Scare the shit out of me, by the way. Made me scream. I've yet to kill it. I've yet to successfully kill it. It's like around here somewhere, man. I need to get Oglethorpe to come down here and fucking kill off this panther. This jaguar. Alright. I don't know where that guy went, so I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna restart the song. Guys, thank you guys so much for being around, man. Thank you guys so much. I want to do more stuff. I want to do more I need to follow up on the Red Cross and follow up on this stuff tomorrow, man. I gotta put more effort into this stuff. I gotta dedicate more time to it. I gotta dedicate a bigger percentage of my playtime to it. Right? Rex, man, have a great night, dude. Odd Aspect, thank you for the 3 months. Meg, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night, everybody. Oh my god, they're back. I think it's probably just a hunter, man. Oh, outlaw, man. I'll see you around. Goodbye, everybody. I'm raiding Nietzsche. Bye, everybody. Have a great night. Sleeps. Black Raven, Vital. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Nietzsche just stopped streaming. Nietzsche just stopped. All right. Somebody new. Somebody new. It's like Marty or anybody streaming? Anybody like that? All right. I'm Brandon Minks. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you so much. Have a great night, everybody.
Oh,